Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, chat. What is this? A rare Wednesday stream? Not only that, a rare Wednesday Silksong stream. What the frick are we doing here? Oh my gosh. Hope everyone's doing well today. I did not get a chance to play Silksong on Sunday due to my food-borne illness, whatever the heck was going on there. My food poisoning. So here we are today. I wanted to play Silksong, man. I wanted to run it back. So here I am running it back. Unfortunately, Nightbot's not here. Yeah, Nightbot's not here. We got no chat on screen because Stream Elements isn't a member either. So we're alone in the void. Well, we're not entirely alone. You got me. Hello. Chat, do I sound different? You may be able to see my microphone is over here. It's right there instead of down here. I do sound different. Sound is good. Sounds the same. Here's the thing. I wanted more freedom of motion. I wanted to be able to like move my hands around in this vicinity. I wanted to be able to like move like away from here, like back here, and not like have to worry about like readjusting the microphone when I like get back into place. And the only way I can really think to do that is to have the microphone like right here. But it is definitely like more, it's further away from my mouth than it normally is. Is this a similar shirt or just the same one from yesterday? Don't judge me! I gotta hide now. It is the same shirt from yesterday. Frick. I got called out, man. I got called out. It's okay to wear the same shirt 2 days in a row. It's okay to wear the same shirt 2 days in a row. To be fair, he didn't sleep. Wait, how'd you know? I did have a hard time falling asleep last night. I didn't fall asleep until like... Well, I got into bed probably at like 1 a.m. and didn't fall asleep until like 2:30 or something stupid like that. It was bad, man. It was a bad one. Fell asleep to Cozy Caravan. That's a good way to fall asleep. Okay, but actually though, I am a little like I know it's a meme that I get nervous about like how my mic sounds, but this is a very different setup from what I'm used to. I'm confident that if I'm like looking over here, like I'm looking at like where the game is normally going to be, my face, like I'm talking almost like directly into the microphone. In fact, I might have to move it a little bit to the side in order to accommodate that, because that could be like, if I'm speaking too directly into it, then that could be a problem. But if I'm over here looking at chat, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, because then my mouth is not like facing the microphone as much. The microphone's facing me, so maybe it's fine, but it sounds good, don't worry. Also, hold on, did I just move into the path of the fan? So many moving pieces here, hold on. No, we're good. I was watching the mic levels. Julia, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year at the Electron level. Thank you. The best way to celebrate is with Silksong. I'm right there with you. I sound exactly the same to you? Fair enough, then. If I sound exactly the same like this, then I don't think I need to have any worries here. Arusb with the 45 months at the Electron level as well. Awoo! A fine awoo to you, my friend. A fine awoo to you. I am feeling a little Bapanada today. Oh, Bapanada. You know? Been a while since we thought about Bapanada. Refreshed and still see shields. Yeah, I saw the screenshot that was posted in the Discord. Apparently Antonia sees shields instead of wrenches, which is not anything I've changed on my end. I literally still see wrenches myself. So for the mod icon, there's a Bapanada vibe, absolutely. Okay, you gotta be for real with me, though. If I am facing this way, if I'm talking this way, am I, like, blowing out the microphone? If I'm like, I don't want to speak, like, too directly into the microphone. That's always a concern of mine. I sound loud? You don't think so? Well, I don't think so. Sounds a teensy bit louder, but okay. I sound louder, but not bad. Louder than before, but not crazy. Okay. Louder, but not in a bad way. I mean, it makes sense if I'm speaking more, like, at the microphone like this. I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, have the microphone where that doesn't happen, though. Because the microphone is just over here, so naturally, if I turn over this way, then no matter where I position it, unless I have it back where it was like, directly in front of me, but then I have the problem that I've been trying to combat, where I want more freedom of motion right here. The variance is totally reasonable? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Also, if I'm looking this way and I, like, glance over at chat, then, like, you probably don't even notice as much of a difference. Which is probably more likely what's gonna happen when I'm, like, in the middle of a game. I'm not gonna be, like, turning my head all the time. If I'm interacting with chat, then I'm probably gonna be looking over here, but... Civics, thank you for the 1 month, by the way, at the Positron level. Thank you, thank you. And an awoo to you as well. A fine awoo to you. Where do I look to play the game? I look over here. This is where I will be looking. Like when I'm playing Silksong today, I'll show you. I'll have my controller in hand. I'll pretend that I'm playing Silksong. I'm right here. This is probably where I'd be comfortable playing Silksong, is about right here. This feels right. This feels like it would be good. I'm playing Silksong, I'm dodging, I'm dying, I'm looking to chat to see how they're reacting, I'm seeing them all laugh at me. I'm feeling judged. Just kidding, but... Dream Element should get a gifted membership. I could also lower the microphone, maybe. I, like, put it, like, down. Oh, I don't want to put it too far down, otherwise it just, like, slips all the way down. You would never laugh at my pain? I would certainly hope not. Not in real life, anyway. In the game, well, you know what? I've been known to laugh at a lot of people's pain. In games. It's intentionally... Wait, I'm so tired of seeing articles about Sun-Kissed City that have titles that all say new game from former Stardew Valley dev. It's intentionally misleading and it drives me insane. I haven't been seeing that, to be honest with you. I have not been seeing such articles. I'm gonna be so paranoid about my microphone today. I think this is the future. I think this mic position where it might not be exactly where it needs to be today, but I think this is where it's gonna end up being in the future, because the way I've had it, where it's like right in front of me here, is good. It's good if I'm doing like a voiceover type situation. If I want to do a stream and I need to be able to like move around and have more flexibility, it gets cumbersome. It really does. So I feel like having it here is good. But what are y'all talking about? The Sun-Kissed City. What is Sun-Kissed City? Am I out of the loop on this one? Sun-Kissed City video game. Sun-Kissed City on Steam. It's an upcoming farm life simulation video game developed by Arthur Mr. Podunkian Lee, taking place in a fictional low fantasy Apollo City. New life sim from former Stardew Valley dev. Co-developer. I mean, it's not saying it's like from, like, if he did work on Stardew Valley, then that's a fair thing to say. Former dev on Stardew Valley. I mean, there is a sort of a natural conclusion you would draw that was like, if you see like former Stardew Valley dev, you would be thinking like, oh, it's Concerned Ape. You'd be that because Stardew Valley is famously a game that is like was primarily developed by one man and now has a team working on it, but that's not as common information. A lot of people like the buzz around Stardew Valley, if you're not in the Stardew Valley sphere, is that like it was made by one guy. concerned ape isn't the former dev. I feel like a lot of people would just filter out that word, former. Or would think, like, former, oh, well, it's because he's not developing it anymore. He's, like, working on something else. Which could be Sunkissed. I can see how that could be potentially misleading, yeah. Even though it is technically, like, true and accurate, it could feel a little misleading to some people. I gotta look into the game, though, because I haven't heard about it until today, so... Was it ever revealed who/what concerned ape voiced in Silksong? He's in the credits for additional voices? I had no idea about that. Wait, that's cool. What if he's Awoo? What if he's the guy going Awoo? Wouldn't that be a full circle moment, man? Imagine though. They just got him. They just signed him on to say "awoo." Oh, I would kind of love that. Friendly reminder to take your medicine if you need to. Thank you, SavonBot. Thank you. Taking the mantle of Nightbot while Nightbot can't be here for members only streams because Nightbot's not a paying member. Sag. I would gift Nightbot a membership if I could, but that's just not a way. That's not how it works on YouTube. Anyway, I want to play some Silksong, so let's go through our daily games here because I am nothing if not a creature of habit. I'm gonna play my daily games. I'm gonna play and then I'm gonna move on to Silksong because that's where we want to be today. That's where I want to be today, at least. Hold on, I can move the microphone. I guess I can move the microphone. Like if I'm talking to chat, I can move it here, and then I move it over here when I'm actually like talking towards the game. Is that a good spot for it? Not getting hit by the fan. If I'm talking here, it's not pointing at my mouth. So I'd be like talking kind of past it. Does this sound better? Does this sound like the same level of loudness, or does it sound like just exactly the same? If I'm facing here and talking, and the microphone is it's like aiming at my ear right now. It's fine. Better. Slightly quieter, but I like it. The mic wants to hear me, obviously. I feel like I would have to move it. It has to be like somewhere in the middle though, because if I can't be constantly moving it if I'm looking over a chat as well. All right, I'm not going to think too hard about it. I'm going to stop myself right there from thinking too hard about it, because if I get it in my head, as long as it's in the general vicinity here, I think we'll be fine. So let's go ahead and play some freaking daily games here, shall we? Like, I'm looking at the freaking thing in OBS. Hold on, if I look at the thing in OBS when I'm talking over here, it goes up into, like, just barely into the red range. And then if I move OBS over here, so I'm looking at it from here, and I start talking at a normal talking volume, it looks exactly the same. Okay, it's a little bit louder. It's a little bit louder. I wouldn't say considerably louder. I would say maybe noticeably louder, but not, like, by a huge margin. What's a mic? A mic is the host of Dirty Jobs on the Discovery Channel back in the day. That's the only mic I know. The only mic I care about. Mike freaking Rowe. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Is he canceled? I have no idea. It was literally just the first mic that came to mind. I just see you, Mike Rowe sucks. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Mike Rowe is canceled? Oh, frick. Okay, well, let's move on then. Let's move on and play some freaking Scrandle, shall we? Scrandle 2. I'm gonna play the daily food guessing game. Food comparison. What do we got here? Homemade chocolate cake for £1, or chicken wrap with loaded fries. These both look really good. Can I say that right away? These both look absolutely tasty. This is about $7. I think that's a reasonable price for that. Homemade chocolate cake. Like, did you bring this chocolate cake with you? And that's why it's homemade? If so, why is it £1? Is that how much it cost you to make it? I think I gotta go with the chicken wrap here. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. 10% differential. Jerk chicken with rice also looks fantastic. Versus mystery scran. I mean, come on. Let's not even pretend on that one. Chicken and chips with ketchup and mayo mixed sauce. Are you sure? Are you sure this is ketchup and mayo? That I don't see how ketchup... I mean, I guess, like... I don't know, man. I guess it makes sense that if you mix ketchup and mayo, it would end up being orange. I just assume it would be, like, more on the pink side than it would be orange like that. No, wait, no, it doesn't make sense that it would be orange, because then it would be, like, yellow ketchup or something like that. You'd think that'd be more pink. Yeah, there's something else going on in that sauce. Versus cheese and chorizo turnover. I'm used to thinking of a turnover as a sweet dish, like as a pastry. I mean, it's obviously a pastry, but as like a dessert. So this is news to me, but I think it would probably be good. Better than this? I'd probably have this over this, personally. Well, I don't know. This doesn't look like it has that much, like, filling inside. It kind of looks very bready. I'm gonna go here. 93%. Both pretty high, though. This freaking thing again. How do you even say this? Zeros Kenya. Bread with lard, paprika, and onions. All I know is that previously this has not been hugely popular. Even if it does taste yummy, which I can't say because I've never tried it, it's not been super popular. Versus the Sonoran hot dog on St. Patrick's Day. It's 85 cents for this, but you're just getting like raw onions on bread. Give me the hot dog. Oh man, that hot dog doesn't even look. How is that a 29% hot dog, man? That does not look that bad. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it didn't look like 29%. Come on. Hot chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff. That's straight out of like a food magazine. Versus, I refuse to call this a hot dog. That's not a hot dog. That is a crime. I'm going here. Obviously. Popcorn chicken with waffle fries with hot sauce and crispy onions. Pretty delectable looking. What happened to this egg, man? Beef patty, sausages, pulled short rib with fried egg, beef gravy served on jasmine rice. I mean, when they say fried egg, they're not freaking kidding, dude. They're not kidding. He never listens to me? I've not been looking at chat, I'm not even gonna lie. For the past, like, during Scrandal here. I don't know what happened to this egg. It looked kind of sad. Everything else about this looks great, but something went wrong with the egg, I feel like. That's a tough call, man. I gotta go here just because it's cheaper, honestly. 95%. That seems about right. Oh, sorry, I got an itchy eye. Spicy salami pizza versus a double cheeseburger. Both not, like, incredible, but not, like, retching. They don't make me want to vomit. Probably pizza here. Pretty close. I can see you going either way on those. Roast potatoes with beef and gravy. Very, very just standard. Versus bacon cheeseburger. I mean, this looks... They went a little too heavy on the condiments on this cheeseburger. The bun is literally dissolving into breadcrumbs before my very eyes. I gotta go with the potatoes, man. 24% on the... it's just potatoes! What do you want? Sure, they don't have, like, the fancy Instagram lighting like this one, but, like, potatoes are good, dude. What are you talking about? Chicken curry with masala chips and rice. Versus a chicken box with... is this an egg? A little soft-boiled egg? This is pretty darn good for 6 pounds. This is probably... I don't know, man. It's probably good. But it looks like too much stuff for me. And, like, it looks like there's just, like, curry on top to make it look good. But then, like, it probably doesn't go through all the way. You know what I mean? Probably, like, you eat the top layer and then you're just left with, like, dry fries and rice. Unless you mix it up, I guess. But... I don't want to have to worry about that when I eat at the state. Give me the freaking chicken box, bro. Don't think too hard about it. Classic hot dog with a beer. To me, a classic hot dog does not have pickles on it, but you do you. Salt and peppered chicken chow mein noodles. Honestly, I mean, both totally fine. This is pretty expensive for just a hot dog. I mean, it's the beer that's gonna boost it up, obviously, as far as price goes. Give me the chow mein noodles. Just like cucumber slices. I think they were just kind of like sad pickles. I'm a happy scranner. Yay! I did beat the community average today, which is nice. Without the beer, maybe. I mean, I'm gonna take or leave the. In fact, I'm gonna leave the beer. I'll tell you right away. Because I don't drink. Bo from the Moon. You get gifted a membership. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. And Jay Sky, good to see you as well. Miss any announcements? No, you missed a lot of me faffing about with my microphone. It's in a different spot right now, so I may sound different today. Hopefully different does not equal bad, though. Hopefully I am still, listenable. Alright. Where are we at? Guess the game based on the Steam review. 723.9 hours on record. Best game to play when you feel like life is going a bit too well. This is wild, man. This is a wild combination. 723 hours with a negative review. Thumbs down. You know, it really had me for the first 720 hours, but man, those last 4 hours, it really just fell apart. No, I think what actually happened here is they're trying to quit a game that has consumed their life. But they keep coming back to it. June 10th, 2025. This could be like a gacha game. Could also be freaking RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. That is on Steam, I know that. It's old school RuneScape, bro. The most powerful card in my deck is my mom's credit card. 0.1 hours on record. I mean, this has got to be a gacha game. This has to be a gacha game. A gacha card game? Or like a card game with like microtransactions? Does Hearthstone have microtransactions? Isn't Hearthstone a card game? No, I don't think it is, actually. Most powerful deck in my card in my deck. January 2022, so it's a few years old at the very least. No microtransactions in Hearthstone? I just don't interface with these types of games that much. Genshin Impact. I don't think it's on Steam. Also not a card game. Genshin Impact. I don't like how it matches only last around 2 to 3 turns. Just be ready to watch your opponents do long combos and you won't even have a chance to fight back. This game must be hell for new players too. Still would recommend though. Is this like a Magic the Gathering? Like MTG? I didn't think that Magic the Gathering like had any presence on Steam. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering Arena. A really good card game simulator. If you learn how the game works, its rules and mechanics, then you might be able to enjoy it. Though I do understand why people think it's too complex and might dislike it. Drawing a blank, man. Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Tactics, sure. Your chat's busy. We got a lot of active members in here. I appreciate that. I feel very blessed. The game would be like 10 times better if I could lunge at my opponent from across the table and attack their life points directly. I mean, that's just a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think it's actually Yu-Gi-Oh, but oh my god, there's so many Yu-Gi-Oh games. Or are these all DLC for one Yu-Gi-Oh game? Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V? Arc 5? Yeah, there's probably Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V, Arc League Championship, if I had to guess. It's literally Yu-Gi-Oh! But digital. I just don't know. Alatro. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel 3rd anniversary. They're not kidding. It literally was Yu-Gi-Oh! but digital. I didn't even see that in the Yu-Gi-Oh! List, man. I would have had to look up like Master Duel. J-Sky, thank you for the €2. By the way, the €2 super chat. Bug wants me to pay you for his formula allowance. Well, thank you, Bug, then. Thank you, Bug, for the prompt. I appreciate that. Appreciate the generosity. It was in the first position. I must have just glossed over it then. You're a Pokemon kid, not a Yu-Gi-Oh kid? Same, bestie. Same. Which is why we're going to freaking Pokedoku next. Galarian water type. That's going to be a... I think this is a Cramorant play. Galarian dark type. That's going to be a Nickit moment. And Galarian Dragon type. How do you feel about Flapple? I don't feel particularly great, but it is a Dragon type. Poison Dragon, on the other hand, you got Dragalge, non-Mega. Poison Dark type, Stunky. Poison Water type, OG Tentacruel. Can't miss with the OGs. Water type from Unova, Basculin. Basculin Red Striped will work. Unova Dark type, Scraggy. And finally, Unova Dragon type. How about a Druddigon? 9 new Pokedex entries, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. I've seen it played. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm sure it makes sense, and there's like a depth and level complexity to it if you actually like get into the game and learn the rules and everything, and commit 723 hours to it, like that one guy did before not recommending it. But I don't think it's for me. I've played Magic the Gathering. That would be my card game of choice, personally. But I haven't played that in a long time either, to be fair. What do we got here? This could be Red Mullet. Very, very Red Mullet coded first location to jump to. Now it's kind of jumping around all over the place. So I'm not so sure about that. Still, it is the first thing that came to mind. So don't dismiss it. Okay, so this is a fish that's also available somewhere else. It's in the ocean, but somewhere else as well. That is a lot of information, actually, because that is a pretty narrow subset of fish. This could be a Ginger Island fish. This could be a flounder, actually. Non-flounder play. You hate to see it. Okay. Not a flounder. Could be still available on Ginger Island, but it would also have to be available elsewhere. I don't think that's the case here. I think this is available, like, maybe this is like a night market fish? Somehow? It's the night market, but not one of the exclusive night market fish. So are there squid available in the night market? I'm trying to remember. What's available in the night market sub? There's like super cucumber and there's octopus, neither of which would fit the pattern that I caught there. I think there might be squid. No, okay, I'm just way off base on that one. This isn't even a fish that's available in winter. Interesting. This has got to be a tilapia then, because it's got that weird pattern of like it's available in saltwater but also freshwater on Ginger Island. Yeah, it is literally the only thing I think it could have been at that point. I probably could have skipped the squid guess and just gotten there, but because I was relatively confident that you can't catch squid at the night market anyway. But and last but not least, let's go ahead and play a little Stardoodle. How do you feel about that? Eggplant time. Another 60 gold crop. Interesting. This is almost beat for beat exactly what it was yesterday, right? 60 gold on the dot. Takes longer to grow. Non-regrowable. Not a vegetable. Not available in fall. They run in the powder melon back? I think I'm glitched, y'all. I think I'm glitched. Help! I think I broke my Stardoodle. Mine is different. Yeah, clearly. I think mine's hanging on to yesterday's for some reason. Hold on a sec. I might be able to fix this if I just like open up in a different browser or something. Let me see here. Stardoodle. Play game. Ooh, I got sound effects on this one too. All right, let's try this one again. I don't want to be glitched out of my Stardoodle fun. That's no fun for anyone. Eggplant. Eggplant emoji. It is, okay, it's a regrowable crop that is cheaper, not available in, it's not a vegetable, and it's not in fall. It takes longer to grow. This could be a blueberry. Regrowable blueberry. Blueberries are worth 50 gold each. There you go. Not bad, man. Not bad. We got there. Despite the glitches, I fought back against the glitches, and today I won. Well, I don't know if I won. I had to acquiesce to... I had to acquiesce to, like, getting a new browser here, but... C'est la vie. Can't remember if you took your meds or not. That's the worst. Not remembering, like, whether you actually, like, went through with it and took your meds. I did. I'm like 98% confident that I did. You know, there's always that little bit of uncertainty up there. Anyway, take your meds if you haven't yet and you need to. I'm going to go ahead and pause. Stream playlist. Let's load into Silksong, shall we? Silksong. Boom, right there. Should be my Silksong scene. I think. I hope. I pray. Rage. Team Cherry, you're going to show up. You're going to show up on my screen. There we go. Time do I take them? I have to take them in the morning, so I pretty much just like wake up. And I always have to go to the washroom first thing in the morning when I wake up usually. So I just go in there and my medicine is like right there, so I just take it. It seems like, yeah, the smart way to do it. Without food? I was never told to take them with food, but does that... is that bad? Not necessarily. Different meds require different things. Depends on the med. I'm gonna trust that if I wasn't told to take them with food, then it's probably fine. I feel like the doctor would not lead me astray in that regard. Alright, y'all. We're back in Silksong. We are back in Silksong. Where did we last leave off? We did a whole bunch of side questing last time. I do remember that. Welcome back. I also have the freaking Mark of the Beast now, if I remember right. Yeah, we got this weird little, like, downward attack now. Okay. I did a whole ton of side questing last time, so it stands to reason that today we should probably do some main questing. But what do I have as far as like other stuff that I still need to do anyway? Like there's still so much to do, right? Bugs of Farloom, that's just gonna be continue, like we're gonna do that throughout the entire game basically. Rite of the Polyp. I feel like I should be able to do that by now, right? I have to find all the polyp hearts in Shellwood. Maybe I don't have all the upgrades that I need to do that. Third Loon, thank you for the 5 months of the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. What did I get last time as well for going through that one area that was like east of here? I got the freaking, didn't I get like some kind of technique or something? Trying to remember. Cling Grip, I got Swift Step. I got some kind of... Oh, why can't I remember now? I think it's, like, important. Oh wait, it's like it was Threadstorm. It was Threadstorm. You're so right, Tic Tac. Yeah, you're so right. It was a different variation on, or a different technique that I can use in place of Silk Spear here. Yeah, Silk Spear and Threadstorm. Okay, so I currently have Threadstorm equipped. Do I prefer that over Silk Spear? I haven't had enough playtime with Threadstorm yet to know, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it right here. I did also get the Flea Brew. And I got... Okay, I'm getting my brain all caught up here. Getting my brain all caught up. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now, more or less. Okay. And I got the map finally for freaking Greymoor, so that's pretty good too. There are a few different paths I haven't taken in Greymoor, though, I'm realizing. Like, I just finished exploring Craw Lake over there. Crawdad Lake. Can I go up from where I currently am? Or do I not have the means to go up right now? Because there is a big old empty space like right above me here. Oops, that's not how you start. Let's get that out of the way there. I gotta get used to pogoing with this freaking thing again. I like the Mark of the Beast. I like the Beast Crest pretty well, but I do have to get used to it. Go further up here. Oh, but I'm blocked with this. Okay, so I cannot go up, like, from this vantage point. Noted. What about over here? On this side, perhaps? I can hit this. I can't wall jump off of this, I don't think. Not the freaking birds, man. A raven! That's where I initially came into Greymoor in the first place. This is the thing I can use to craft rosary strings. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm going up from here. Doesn't seem like it anyway. There is another path over at that other bench over here, though, so let's go check that out. PSA switch to live chat. Yeah, if you're not on live, if you're sitting on top chat right now, which you can tell by the at least for me, it's in the top left corner of my chat box. Whether I'm on live chat or on top chat, I would recommend switching. Otherwise, you may be prone to missing some messages. Need to pick up Silksong again. It feels so good. It really feels good, man. Okay, well, it doesn't feel so great when you run face first into enemies, but I only have myself to blame for that one, really. It'll take me a second to get used to how it all works again. Get used to all my techniques, all my myriad techniques. Like, I got my throwing pins, I got my freaking... Wait, don't I have a... Yeah, I got this. I remember this now. Ooh, I got the freaking lunge attack. Can you, like, stop jumping away, please, by the way? Thank you. Just let me kill you. Oh, my goodness. Alright, yeah, let's try and go up here if I can. Well, I should rest at the bench first. Naturally. Appreciate you. The halfway home, I can just rest my little tootsies here for a second. Gonna lurk as well. Always switch, but you swear to God you look away for a minute and it's back to top chat. I have to be on top of that for sure. Well, not on top, but you know what I mean. Oh, not this guy again, man. Wait, I might actually be able to use this guy. Hold on a second. Can I use these birds to get up there? I'm seeing the vision. Okay, I think I gotta kill, like, at least one of these birds. Ooh! Ooh, baby! Am I supposed to be up here? I probably could have gotten up here a different way. Like, what if I go down here? Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. I didn't want to get knocked that way. I need to make sure I heal up as well. I have to remember, because I have the heal that you have with the Beast Crest is different than other ones. You go Beast mode, and then you have to, like, hit guys to actually... Okay, I could have just wall kicked up here. So I thought I was being cute and clever, but you don't actually need to do that, it turns out. You can literally just jump up. You can just go up. Fantastic news. I may be a little bit off on some of my controls here because the last roguelike, sorry, the last Metroidvania that I played was Constance. I don't think I've fought you before. And I don't appreciate what you're doing right here, to be honest with you. If I can be perfectly blunt, sir. That's okay, that's just rude. I gotta get better at gotta get better at a lot of things in this game. Let's be real. But I was gonna say I have to get better at distancing this attack. This one right here. It always goes a little bit further than I think it's going to. Get good. You hated that, dude. I'm shifting my microphone. I mean, I'm nervous. I can't help my paranoia. Roach catcher. Short, nimble bug who uses barbed bolas to keep beasts corralled and caged. What the heck, man? You better not be corralling or caging any of my freaking flea friends. Want to get up to that guy at some point. I can't get up here up there. I'm just barely too short to be able to do that. Oh. Bro, I dashed out of the way of that. I don't have the freaking invincibility frames on my dash. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Anyone know where our death count is at, by the way? That's something that I should probably keep track of, but I haven't been, so... We'll figure it out in due time. 77 before? Thank you, thank you. So 78 now. That's crazy. We're already so close to the 99 deaths that I have foreseen for this playthrough. I'm just gonna freaking swim away from you, actually, if you don't mind. I'm just not... If you're not gonna chase me all this way, then I'm not gonna deal with your sass. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Hi and bye. Wait, did I get my cocoon back? Hold on, did I just go straight past my cocoon? Ooh, good hit. I always feel like I should, like, one-shot a guy with that, but it's just not the way it works. Does do a good amount of damage, though. Owned. Okay, I'm getting through here. Ow. Where's my cocoon at, bro? I did not hit my cocoon. Of this much I'm certain. Oh, I got the freaking... I don't have the straight pins. I've got the spread pins. The 3-piece. I gotta heal up here as well. Let me heal! My cocoon's way the frick up there! How'd that get up there, man? Wait, did I have 200 rosaries? You're joking. You're joking. Are you actually... Are you real? Are you real? Are you telling me I had 200 rosaries? I'm gonna go heal at the bench. Because I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm nervous. I did have 200 rosaries? Uh-oh, okay. I need to be careful here then. I probably should, in that case, just dash past all these guys and try and get up to that cocoon. Past this guy. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. Get up here. Oh, frick, he followed me. Okay. All right, fine, we're doing... Okay, so we're doing this. Okay, so we're doing this. Nice try, buddy. That's my cocoon, and you're not keeping it from me. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, I do want to take care of this guy. I don't think he's new, is he? He's just annoying. There we go. Give me more HP. I did not get all my HP back from beast mode, but that's alright. I'm just so nervous around these guys right now. I'm getting a little better at that. Oh, these guys are clumped together now. Okay, let me separate you, and then I'll take you out one at a time here. Give me a second. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that's my bad. Got him. Wasn't even close. I wasn't even a little bit scared. HP, please. Okay, got a little bit back. We got it all back. Let's go. That lasts a lot longer. That beast mode that lasts considerably longer than I think it does. Threadstorm is good against clumped enemies. I'll have to try it out. I'll have to remember next time. Because I have not experimented, like I said, very much with Threadstorm at all. I literally just got it. Okay, I need to get better at dodging that. But predicting where those things are going to bounce. Being ready for it. Is he bro saying Chalamet, by the way? As in Timothy? Dude is saying Chalamet. I swear. Get out of here, bro. Alright. I am at 1 mask and a dream, but it was all worth it for a shard bundle. Alright. You know what? That's actually not that bad because I think I was running low on shards. I think I'm actually like a little bit low on shards, so I'm not too upset about that. Have I gone this way before? No, this is gonna lead me actually where I was trying to get to before. The upper area here. Oh gosh. No, not you! Okay, alright. Take it. It's just one bird. How bad could that be? Literally just a single avian creature. Give me your silk, bro. Give me your silk. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought, you noob. Okay, be careful going around. Ooh, rosaries. I'm in the middle of saying a sentence. Ooh, be careful. Okay, be very, very careful as you know. Ooh, shiny. Don't have ADHD, by the way. I merely have ADD. Okay. Careful, careful. That's the antithesis of careful. What was I even thinking, man? What was I thinking? That's alright. You know what? It's easy to get back there. It's actually so easy to get back there. You wouldn't even believe how easy it is to get back there if I told you. Just watch this. Zoom right on past Chalamet. I'm not dealing with your Chalamet shenanigans. Go act in a movie. And we're back. We're so back. I just have to get my cocoon now. That ain't the way. That's also not the way. I was a little too low on that one. Okay, it's fair play, fair play. That should have hit you. Maybe I should switch away from the crest of the beast. I feel like it might be causing me slightly more problems than solutions. Only slightly, though. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here this time. It seems like a much more adept battlefield than whatever I was doing previously. That's freaking right, buddy. That's freaking right. Give me your HP. The problem is that when you get going with the crest of the beast, it feels amazing. Not so much like that. I wanted to feel really cool, but I did end up taking damage, unfortunately, so didn't really work out for me. We got way up here. Holy. I am up high in this place, am I not? Yo, this is the bridge! This is the bridge that was blocking me before. I can ascend even further beyond. I can also get up here from below now, which is pretty nice. There's a bench down there. Is that worth resting at? Probably. It shouldn't be too hard to get back up here again. Oh, wrong direction. That's my bad. That's my bad. Changing directions with the beast is a little hard. Or it's a little unintuitive, I suppose. At least for me for right now. I'm gonna get good at this. I'm gonna be the best Mark of the Beast player that you've ever seen, and I'm never gonna call it by its right name. Because it's not the Mark of the Beast, it's the crest, it's the Beast crest. You only join member stream these days? Fair enough. I'm gonna get good. Exactly right. Exactly right. Okay. Not like that. That's not how you get good. You switch direction. Because you gotta switch, then you gotta go down. Then you gotta switch. Gotta, like, do this. Switch. I swear, like, I try to switch direction, but it just caused me to drift in that direction. That's more correct. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, I've solved it. I've solved it. I'll never mess that up again. You have my word. Get Threadstorm, bozo. Nice try. Just kidding, it wasn't a nice try. Were you even trying? Get up there, okay. Dude, that guy's so plump. Wait, have I seen this guy before? He's literally just a circle. Oh my gosh, I love him. I hope he's a friend. I don't think he's a friend, though. He doesn't look friendly. Based on the enemy designs that I've seen around here lately. I don't even know if I've seen you before. I probably have, but I don't know if I've seen you. Oh, yeah, I have. I've seen you. But when he's just sitting still, he looks so unassuming. He looks so non-threatening when he's in ball form. Wait for it, wait for it. Ooh, not quite. He's keeping his distance. He's playing it smart. Not smart enough, though. Does he actually have to, like, take a second to land every so often? I think he does. I think he actually, like, runs out of flying stamina. Which is a crazy concept for a flying enemy. It makes a lot of sense, but, like, a lot of flying enemies can just stay up there forever. He just wants me to give me his gift of 3 pins. Where have I heard that one before? I'm not falling for that one again. There we go. Got a nest here. Careful of that. I did see the spikes over on the side there. It was a little scary. Not gonna lie. Do I have the silk to heal here? Not quite yet. Uh-oh. Or do I? No, I definitely do. What am I thinking? I thought it was gonna be, like, glowing more than it was, but... Ooh. I hear something. I hear, like, a... like, some kind of, like, radiant noise. What is that? I do want to heal here. These guys aren't the best to heal off of, just because they keep out of range a lot of the time, but it worked out pretty well there. Can I go further up? Oh, it's that. Ooh, wait! How do I get you? That's a... What even is that? I forget what it's called. Is for freaking... This thing right here. A spool shard, perhaps. How do I get up there? I can dash over there. If I'm good enough, I should be able to... You think I could pogo off those spikes? If I do something like that? Let me go up here. Yeah, bro, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Red spool shard acquired. Alright. I have to imagine that's pretty much all that's up here. I didn't see any other ways to go. Spikes are blocking me there. Okay. So there's another area on the bench way over on the... Well, it's the middle of the 3 benches that are on my screen right now. Above where the bell station is. I can try and go higher over there. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll go look. And then there's some other pathways over there as well. I know I said I should continue with the main quest, and I will. Don't get me wrong. We'll get further along in the main quest today. This much I promise you. But if I'm in this area anyway, and I see parts of the area that I have not yet explored, I feel compelled. I feel like I have to. I have to go looking. Juice boxes on the table to the left. So true. What flavor of juice y'all rocking with today? I've got my water bottle, but I've got flavoring in my water. Can you guess the flavor? I bet you can't. Blackcurrant, cranberry, diet Dr. Pepper, guava. My water. I don't know if y'all are guessing or telling me your flavor because I asked 2 different questions at the same time. It is actually strawberry. It's strawberry watermelon. So Julia, Machine, and Early Gamer, put your guesses together, which is funny because they're right beside each other in chat. It's literally strawberry watermelon. How'd you know? That's crazy. I almost don't want to disturb this. Well, they are kind of in my way, so my apologies. I gotta mess with your choir. Too slow. You're too slow for the likes of me, buddy. Yeah, keep tossing those overhead. See how well that works for you. Ow. Okay, well, you actually got it. There we go. Handbell choir. I love them. I just wish they weren't, like, in my way. Okay, this is my middle bench, right? This is my middle bench. Can I go higher from here? This is, I mean, initially this is the spot where I just went up. Is there a way, now that I've activated the balloons, which seems to have affected a few different areas, not just the, like, main, like, lake area that I was in. Alright, I'm not dealing with these clowns, let's be real. Go all the way up here, and that's about as far as I get. Okay, fair enough. Can go up here as well. Somehow. But not yet. Okay. Maybe I try and ascend that large vertical shaft then. One room further over. Try not to get too caught up with the riffraff around here. Just get out of the way. Oh, not... Oh, frick. Okay, how do I get past you? Oh, you just let me pass. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't want to deal with you, man. I really didn't. I have no quarrel with the likes of you. Okay. Oh, this is Scissor Town. That's right. This is freaking Scissor Town. Oh, yeah, and they go down through the platforms. I think they can go up through the platforms as well, so I have to be a little cautious here. I've gone that way. I've not gone any further up than this, though. Ooh, careful. Careful! Okay. Don't run with scissors. Scissor Town? Yeah. I'm gonna start a... I can't say that, man. I can't say what I was about to say. Never mind. It's fine. Never mind. I can't, man. I can't. I mean, now... Whatever, let's just move on. Let's just move on. Oh, gosh. Always the member streams. I do say things out of pocket sometimes in the member streams, more often than I do in... I don't know if it's more often than I do in the regular streams, but... Was I about to say I'm going to start a lesbian convention and call it Scissor Town? Maybe. But I didn't say it, so we can all rest comfortably in the knowledge that, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't say that, right? That would have been messed up. That would have been messed up, dude. Never apologize, thank you. Okay, am I going left or right here? I could go, actually, let's go all the way up. There might actually be something like at the very top of this. This dude's just chilling here. There is a lever up there, but I can't go any further up this way. I hear someone, like, snoozing, though. What are you doing up there? Nothing to clip anyway, since I didn't say it. Exactly. You got me covered, Dirtmeister. I appreciate you. Holy. Okay, this guy's a little tough to fight in close quarters like this. But I feel like I have to at least try and take him out. For my own pride. He loves to keep out of range. He's really good at keeping out of range. But not good enough! Not good enough for the likes of me. Well, if he's keeping out of range, I can always do this. Not that. That's the wrong button. Well, technically the right button. I just didn't do this first. How did he dodge that, man? Actually crazy. Nice try. I wonder if I can close the distance well with this. Ooh, you bet I can. Need another one of those. Oh, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. When you get the going with the beast crest, it just feels so good. All right. You want to go down that way? Looks like there's a fan right there that I could activate, perhaps. Like so? Oh, interesting. What is this? Crank that up. Ooh, okay, so that activated the fan up there. That tells me that there's probably one of those under this fan as well, right? That I could maybe activate. This looks like an elevator situation, though, so maybe I check this out first. Open up a potential shortcut here. Not before dealing with the riffraff, though. Alright. Open me up. This should take me all the way down here towards the halfway home. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we might as well rest at the bench then. Might as well rest at the bench. Argon's always been a bit EMEA. What is EMEA? I've never seen this acronym before. Europe, Middle East, Africa. Always been a bit EMEA. So so that means that I'm like, my stream time is like friendly to those time zones? Because it's dark for me, so I do dirty jokes. Slightly friendly. Wait, I'm confused. You had to read the whole thing? I missed part of it. It's inappropriate time somewhere. Oh, it's okay. It's like, I get it. So it's like Argon after dark, but it's after dark in those locations because it's not okay. It's after dark, so it's like dirtier humor. I have always been a little bit on that side. I'm with you. We keep it PG-13 for the most part around here. PG-13 with a little bit of spice. It's like PG-13 plus. I'm pretty sure you can talk about scissoring in a PG-13 movie, by the way. I feel like you could at least allude to it. You know, you can't like show it, sure, but just like you can't show any like sexual acts really in a PG-13 movie, but you could definitely like you can make some spicy innuendo laden jokes for sure, yeah. So I'm not out of my ballpark. But we can't curse, correct. Correct. I don't know, that's just my own personal preference. The cursing is honestly, like, even if I didn't have, like, a PG-13 kind of thing going on my stream, I still wouldn't be cursing. I might, in that case, I might allow, like, more curses in chat, but it's, like, it's just not my thing, really. It's just not usually my thing. Except that time I talked about Haley, I'm never going to live it down. I'm simply never going to live that one down. I knew there had to be a little secret here, dude. Where is this going to take me, though? It leads to a whole other new area. Kind of want to finish exploring here just to see like where this can all take me when everything's said and done. Dude, there's so many places to go. Dude, Silksong is such a big game. Oh my gosh. Oh, careful. Okay, Okay, we gotta try and heal up here. Dang it, he was... I always do that, man. I swear I always do that. I always start healing when the enemy's like one tap away. And then I have to go find another freaking guy. Okay, I can go over this way as well. Looks like 2 different egresses into the same area. Try and pogo off that guy into a blind jump. Don't know how I feel about that one. Ooh, this is a little more promising, potentially. That actually looks like they might want me to go up that way. Am I crazy for that? Like, they want me to go up and, like, pogo off of those guys? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Chat successfully reconnected. What happened? Chat, am I still here? My internet crap out? I'm here? Okay, we're chill. Never went anywhere. Fantastic news. What is this here for? Like, I could try and, like, bounce off the... There's no way this is what you have to do, right? There's no way they would want you to try and do something like that. That feels like a speedrun skip if I've ever seen one. Maybe I could go up like this? Nope. What if I'm further back? I need to be further back to pogo up that thing. Or I need to have a different pogo. Different pogo technique. Let me go change my crest real quick. I just want to see if I can theoretically pogo up that. If I have, like, non-scuffed pogos. Let me go to freaking over here. Change my crest. Give me the crest to the Reaper for a second. Because this just giving me normal pogos. Normal-ish, anyway. Is there perhaps a mechanic I'm forgetting? No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. I'm just gonna do this instead. Well, that wasn't very productive. Oh. This now I have, like... Oh, I'm so used to the Beast Crest right now, though. I'm so used to the Beast Crest. Are you maybe talking about the fact that I could do like this? I can float. Ooh. Frick. Okay. Use my freaking Deku leaf. What happened? The mods are like 90% inappropriate? Well, you know what they say. Like streamer-like mods. And I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. Alright, I'm going back to the Crest of the Beast. I feel at home here. I don't know if it's like Stockholm Syndrome or what, but like, I'm starting to get too used to it. Argon's a bad influence. But you just can't get enough, right? I'm like freaking potato chips. You know that I'm bad for you, but you just keep coming back for more. JK, love you. Love you, bestie. Did you just say tomorrow? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ah! Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this? Ooh! Bro. No. I was right there, man. I was right there, though. Okay, flutter down. Flutter right down. Handle that situation. Over here. I swear I'm good at platforming when I want to be. But get back here. I need to heal. Bro, I'm not kidding. I need to heal. Thank you. Ooh, Hunter's Journal. Wait, Fluttermite. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. Ooh. Hornet lore. Hornet backstory lore. I love that. Alright. Send it to right there. Then boom. Boom. There you go. Okay. Was that so hard? Was that so hard at the end of the day? This looks like a wish board. What is this? On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats dreg thread spooled, 14 measures dreg thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. This sounds like a commission. On the 8th harvest, send, like they're asking for something to be sent. 50 measures, 9 beats dreg thread spooled. Those sound like measurements to me. Like 50 measures makes me think of like, it makes me think of like 407 years ago. Like a measure is a specific like amount of spool. And then the 9 beats is like a smaller amount that they still need of dreg thread. 14 measures dreg thread twined. So they need some of it spooled, they need some of it twined. Oath of fealty, all workers. That's not the first time we've seen that either, is it? Oath of fealty, all workers. I feel like that maybe that's just like a sign-off from like upper management or something. I don't know, man. Like from the council way up at the Citadel. Maybe that's just them saying like, hey, make sure you stay loyal to us, all workers. On the 12th harvest, oh no, wait, they're saying it multiple times here. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures dreg thread spooled, 2 beats fine thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. It's literally just like a work order, I think. Like a shopping list. That's a manifest right there. But what do they need all that spool for? What do they need all that... What is it called? Dreg thread? Dreg thread. That's an interesting name. I'm not just calling it, like, straight up thread. Okay. This is the highest I can go in here. I can go... I have found these paths that lead over to the right, though. So I might as well check those out, too. You agree that Argon is PG-13 plus or R minus? There are ratings in between those. We could just call it 14A. Call a spade a spade. Ooh. I found Sinner's Road, everybody. It's a new area. It's a whole new area? What are we doing, man? I'm trying to... I would need to go off to the actual, like, main path. What's Sinner's Road? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this a side quest? I have no idea. Hold on a second. Does this also go to Sinner's Road? Let me check this out first. Because if this doesn't go to Sinner's Road, then I want to see what's going on here. No, this is still within Greymoor. Alright, Sinner's Road, you can hold on a second. It's a place you can go, certainly. That Sword Boy, what that tells me, your intonation that I'm reading into that, is that I can go there. I probably shouldn't, though. That makes me think of, like, Blighttown in Dark Souls. It's like, sure, if you have the Master Key, you can go there first thing. You can. Nay? You alright, buddy? Here, let me free you. Let me help you out, little friend. You're not quite a flea, but you are a little bit awoo. Krat.
Ooh, what a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Cursed thread stretched throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume.
Oh, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan.
You are a little bit awoo.
The nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. Hehehe.
Okay. Alright, I'll bite, Krat.
With luck, my dear, we'll meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides a special secret I'll gladly share with you.
Alright. Very ominous, a little off-putting. Classic Hollow Knight NPC, to be honest with you. Classic Silksong NPC, I should say. Do it right. The Flea Caravan is here. It's in Greymoor. Like, it's right over there by that other bench. Can I just go and, like, talk to him? Can I just go and catch up with him right now? Is he going to make his way over there immediately? And quickly rest here. It is called Hollow Knight Silksong, you know what? So technically both titles are correct. You're not wrong about that. The way I feel about Sinner's Road is how you felt... Wait, what you feel about Sinner's Road is how I felt when I found Crystal Peak in Hollow Knight the other day. I think that's a relatable feeling. It's like you find it and you're like, there's a whole freaking area up here. What the heck, man? I was just out here looking for secrets, and all of a sudden, that is like one of the best feelings, though, to be honest with you. When you think you're just like exploring an area, looking to find maybe some like rosaries, maybe like if you get lucky, maybe you'll find like a mask shard or something like that. Can I take this elevator? Hold on a second. I never came from that path, did I? Interesting. And then you find like an actual whole new map to explore. That's the best feeling, man. Oh, wait, he is here. How'd you beat me here, Krat? Magina Fora. Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, all thanks to you, dear. Sweet you, hehehe. What is that guy on the left, by the way? Was he there before? I might have to ask him some questions, too.
The Flea Master, that old boar. He tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar Sweet, my dear? Ew. Ew. No. Do not. You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. Based Hornet?
Braddock,
Of course. Hehe. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It is most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. Hehe. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee.
He seems a little creepy. Enter the spa. Like, I don't like his vibes, man. I do not like dude's vibes. Miss Palindrome, welcome on in, by the way. But I mean, a spa day is a spa day. I got 540 rosaries to spend. Let's see what's up going on in here.
Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries.
Oh my god, he's so gross. He's so gross. Wait, is he saying they're sweet-smelling because, like, they were, like, in my pocket or whatever? Or do rosaries just naturally smell sweet? I need to know. I think he's a pervert. I don't think we like Krat. They just like money. I don't know, man. He was talking about how it was called Nectar Sweet. He wanted to call me Nectar Sweet, and then he's like, your sweet smelling rosaries. Is giving me the ick. What does this do? Does this just heal me? This is not the most luxurious spa. Then again, I only paid 10 rosaries, so you know what? Fair enough. Get your money's worth, soak for a while. Bye. I'm leaving. No, I can't, man. Just get me out of here. Get me away from him. Stop it. That's what I was worried about, dude. That's what I was worried about when he has a freaking traveling spa. Oh my god. He's making creepy noises outside. He was doing more than making creepy noises outside. There is a gap. I can't go back in, man. There's a gap. I saw him. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna. Hehe, have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. No, never again. Can I kill him? Can I literally just slash his mustache off his face? I hate it, dude. I hate it. Can we yo, bud, we need to talk. We need to talk about Krat. I'm sorry to say. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. Thank you. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Maybe 10 is the discount. Go back in. We didn't see it. You can rewind the VOD. I'm not going back. I'm not subjecting Hornet to that again. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. You can rewind the VOD. He's there, I promise. Go, just look in the window. We will camp here in these gray lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Alright. Argon, trust us on this one? Do you want to punish this guy or not? Alright, chat. I'll never forgive any of you if this is... If this doesn't lead to his comeuppance in some way, I will never forgive anyone in this chat ever again. Alright. Such a nice spa. It's lovely. It's so good. Get out of here, bro. I'm just trying to enjoy my spa experience. I'm trying to enjoy my spa experience. Cringe. Get out of here. Wait, I can actually hit him. Is he coming back? Does he dare? Does he dare? I actually hit him that time. Chat, if I can hit him, he can bleed. If he can bleed, he can die. He might have learned his lesson, though. He might have realized. Yes. Thank you. Okay, redeemed. Get me out of here. Does that spa actually heal you, by the way? Does it do anything for you? Not that he would ever need it, because, well, he's not here, because there's a bench right here. So I can just heal there, but... Yeah, how do you feel now? How do you feel now, buddy? I hope it left a scar.
Oh, the pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look.
You did it you did it 3 times, man. You did it 3 times.
This old carriage needs a constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing.
Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die.
Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest.
Wait, it's free now. Yo, wait, W, free spa now. Free spa, and if he ever shows his face again, we all know what's up. It's now a free spa, and if he has the gall to show his face up there a single other time, it's my spa. Then I will own it, because the owner will be deceased, and it'll pass on to me naturally, so. Let's freaking go, man. Bro, he doesn't even let me in now. He doesn't even let me in. Get owned. Wait, I can... you can just punch him around? Yo, kick him around like a volleyball. Let's freaking go! Alright, come with me, Krat. I'm taking you to the next boss. Then you can learn the proper way that I deal with fellas around here. You could just how far can you take him, man? He's going! Wait, he actually interacts with the fan. No. Get out of here. Chat, new speedrun category just dropped. Krat percent. How high can we get him? How far can you move this dude? I don't think I can get him in the airstream and like going all the way up, unfortunately. Not without a lot of very specific movements, maybe. Alright, you can just hang out down there. You can hang out in bug jail. I could mess around with that all day long if I wanted to, but we got other places to be. I'm glad that story had a happy ending, man. I'm glad we didn't just have to friggin' deal with the pervert. I should have known. I really should have known. I should have done what Hornet would do in that situation. Let's be real. Thank goodness for that. Thank you for steering me on the correct path there, chat. Okay. I do want to go back up to Sinner's Road. There is one other path over to the left through Scissortown. Like we go to the top of Scissortown and we go left. Wait, come on down here. Get on down. Get down, buddy. Okay, you wanna play this the hard way? We'll do this the hard way. I kind of want to fight this guy just so I can remember how to fight them. Also for the hunter's journal, because that will be important eventually. I mean, this is technically working. Also do this, just from underneath. If I get into an edge, he's very easy to take care of, okay. Bring the scissors to the edge, and then you can handle them with ease. Understood. Ow! Got me in his freaking clamps, man. That works too. I guess if I'm on an edge, because then he can't go to... Then he can't go underneath, right? If he has no way to come down to the platform that I'm on because he's hanging out over non-platform, then we're chill. Non-platform, and I'm not talking about bread. Okay. Up here. Up here. Up here. And all the way to the left here. What does this get me? Alright, we do have another scissor fella. Why do I feel like I've been here before? No, I have been here before. Wait a second. I need to go even higher up. I need to go through this passage here. Okay, this seems a little more where I want to be. Also, the music just faded out, so you know we're in for a good time. Owned. Ooh, wait, Leafy. Hi! Wait, you're cute. Wait, you're so cute. You're probably, like, deadly. Okay, yeah, confirm deadly. Can I heal up? Can I heal up off you, buddy? Get back here. Grr. What is that? I need to know. You're a firm? Burrower that nestles in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. I love him, man. I love Firm. Oh my gosh. Firm might unironically be the moss friend of this playthrough. What is this? A locked bell home. Call out? I don't see what could go wrong there. Sure.
No.
No.
Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo.
That's an amazing name. It's such an amazing name. Based only off of that interaction, I need to know more about you, Yarnaby.
No.
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. With something truly nasty inside them. Call it again.
No.
No. Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Nothing springs to mind on that one, so I'm gonna have to come back for that. Firm, I got no quarrel with you. I have no quarrel with you, Firm. Check the members lounge. What happened? Should I be scared? Can someone make Argon look at this? I want to show him this shirt. Man, what is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Man? Why is the foot so... Why are the feet so realistic? Why is the... What is going on, dude? What is this? Lesbian! And why can't I look away? Long man. Man. It's pretty incredible. It's Kirby? It's Giga Chad Kirby, dude. Giga Chad Kirby. Also, wait, did you take this screenshot from your phone, Lesbian? You up here watching Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator in a window? Who is this? Who's this guy? Who are you? That Grand Pooh Bear? Who's that guy? What do you mean stalker? That's Spiff? Oh, is that Spiff? I haven't watched enough of Spiff to know. Lesbian isn't even here? Lesbian 8707 in chat? I haven't watched Spiff before. Not enough anyway. Freddy Fazbear's P. I recognize the game. Can't sneak a Five Nights at Freddy's past me. I trust the magnifying glass failed me. Where the heck am I? Okay. I don't want to deal. I don't want to fight any more firms. Firms are friends, not foes. They'll be the reason I never complete the Hunter's Journal in this game now. Not the birds that I could have so easily avoided killing in the previous stream. It's the firms. Braid rosary string, okay. This seems like basically just Yarnaby's home. Like, I don't see any other way to go here. One quick little perusal. Like, these kind of look like doors, almost. Not breakable in any capacity. Can I go through here? No. Yeah. Oh! I think that was just something crunchy in the terrain. I think that was like a bone or something in the terrain, but that made a heck of a sound. So I feel like I am compelled to go back and check that out again, just in case. Oh! Maybe it's a little more than I thought. What is this? Secret freaking rosary garden. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon? Construct tool. I have the craft metal. I didn't know Hornet was built like that, man. You can just craft an explosive weapon here? Sure. Why not? Literally just making a homemade Pimpillo? That's a great name. What's a Pimpillo? Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by fuse. They're literally just bombs. Did I just commit a felony? Did I just make bombs in, like, my own homemade explosives? W. Alright. Pimpillo. I'll be excited to try that out. Who taught her to do this? She probably taught herself, if I had to guess. Hard growing up down there in Deep Nest. Or in the wee... What's the name of Hornet's... What Hornet's home? Where the spiders be weaving? I feel like it's weave something. Or is it just part of, like Deep Nest? Alright, I think we've sufficiently explored... Maybe we haven't sufficiently explored this area. There's another area up to the left in that other column over there, man. The exploration never stops. No wonder it took them 7 years to come out with this game. This is still early game. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, I'm pretty sure. We thought Hollow Knight was long, then this is going to be even further up there. Okay, I got rosaries down here. That's kind of nice. Get over here. 21 deaths for the rest of it. Mark my words. Gonna make it work. Only 99 deaths for the entirety of my Silksong playthrough. You heard it here first. Line that up. And we can ride up to here. And then I can go over here and ride up even further beyond. Got a scissor fell. How do you even do that? You went through the metal with your scissors. Wait, dude's built different. He literally cut through solid metal with his scissors. Oh, and he did it. Okay, that one wasn't solid metal. That's just on me. Okay, this could be a problem. This could be a mild problem. He's great at parrying. I have to be careful of that. Ow. Okay, at least that doesn't do 2 hearts. Get up here. Gotcha. Rip bozo. There we go. They cut through solid hornet. Alright, I have to be very careful here. The spikes lingering about. There's a platform I can land on up there. Right there. How do I hit that switch? So I have to hit it consistently. I think I have to do it in midair. That might work eventually. If I do it in quick enough succession here. Frick. I have to be careful of these spikes too, is the problem. Get up there! Okay, we're restarting. Starting again from ground zero. I can hit it from pretty far below. Wait. Oh, we got it. Okay. We got it. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's 3 spikes on this wheel here. Dude, I literally need to heal so bad. This looks like it dead ends if I go further up. So maybe I should just try and go further up. Close one. Close call there. Okay, wait for it. Second spike. Third spike incoming. And go. Clean. What is that? Is it twitching? It's twitching. It is twitching for sure. I've got full silk now, but I still can't heal because I got no enemies. Unless you're an enemy? The Silk Eater. What in the world? Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk. Born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh! So that's like a... It's like a ring of sacrifice or something in Dark Souls. So if you die and you don't want to go to the trouble of getting your cocoon back, you can send the Silk Eater off to do your dirty work. Let's freaking go. Mobile Rancid Egg. Is that what the Rancid Eggs were for in Hollow Knight? That makes sense. I always forget about the Rancid Eggs. Rancid Egg cell phone. Alright. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll probably never need it because I don't think I'm going to die again, but you never know, I guess. I do still technically have, what, like 21 more deaths unaccounted for, so eventually maybe. None of them are going to happen right here, though. About that. About that, though. Live and learn. I can't just hit you again just for fun. Can't just do a little passing swipe at you. Free spa moment. But will he let me in the spa for free again? He better. Welcome back, my fierce one, Dodeshna. Hey, I'm sure your travels have wearied you. I wouldn't take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please use my spa carriage free of charge. Dear Kratz is only too happy to provide. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Just, you know, keep it nice and warm. Make sure to use all of your resources to keep the spa nice and warm for me. I'm going to be back in a little bit here. But yeah, keep on just, like, piling the coal in there. Use up everything you got. sucker. The spa doesn't do anything for me, right? The spa doesn't actually do anything for me, so I don't feel the need to go in there. I should probably go rest that other bench at the halfway home. It does. Oh, it gives me silk. I don't really need silk. I'll just go get my cocoon and I'll get silk that way. Okay, hold. I actually don't know whether it's better to rest at the other bench or like the bench I'm already at or this one over here. Well, this isn't a bench, hold on. Up here is where the bench is. What does a spa do in Hollow Knight? I don't know, I never used them because I was too good at Hollow Knight. Never had to learn. Alright, we rest right there. Do I want to take the elevator up here? Yeah, I think I'll go elevator up and then over to the... Yeah, left from there. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. What are we talking about in chat? Chat's a little unhinged today. Did I maybe start it with some of my more crass comments? Perhaps, yes. But it's a vibe now. It's a vibe. Alright. I don't need to go up all this way. Wait, do I? Hold on a second. I'm just kind of going on autopilot right here. I think I can go this way instead. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. We follow the wind streams up. Chat doesn't even know what a hinge is. Pretty sure it's a dating platform. How do I get that? Can I pogo? Can you pogo off your own cocoon? You can. That's got to lead to some... Isn't there were things like that in Hollow Knight where like you could like pogo off of your own shade, and that would be like a speedrun skip of some sort, right? I don't know how reliable the cocoon like placement is, and you can't move it around like you could with the shade, so it'd probably be a lot harder to get like sequence breaks, but I bet you could. I bet there are some places that would totally work. Okay, I need to be better about this. How am I gonna do this? Actually, can't I just like float down here? What am I trying to do? That's just, okay. I was overthinking that one. I saw the balloons and thought that I had to pogo off of them. Little did I realize that I had the high ground already. Also just go over here like this now. Okay. I do want to heal at some point if I can. Try and go over here. Okay, we got another... Oh, not this freaking guy, man. I hate this guy. Okay, careful. All right. Stop it. Get some freaking... Oh my god, he wasted my full heal. He wasted all my silk. You're paying for that one, buddy. You're paying for my silk. With your own life, with your own freaking silk. How about Yarnaby, though? How about Yarnaby? I don't know anything about Yarnaby yet. They want something with nasties inside them. Wait, hold on. I can at least get, like... You might be one tap away from death here. But I'll take that one... I'll take that one mask nevertheless. Can you bring the grub thing to Yarnaby? Oh, the silk grub? The silk eater? Grub that lives in and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk? I don't think that's what Yarnaby would be asking for, right? Opinionated woman, thank you for the 3 months at the Electron level. Yummy silkies. Yummy silkies. We're trying to steer away from yummy milkies because it makes people uncomfortable. Because it has connotations that I did not previously realize. But I will give you a +2 for yummy silkies. Well, let's steer away from it just to be safe. Thank you for the 3 months of support of the Electron level, though. Thank you. Kind of miss yummy milkies. I've worked it out of my vernacular at this point, and I don't think it's coming back anytime soon. I don't want to give people the ick more than I already do. Which is hopefully not at all. Except some of the things I say can definitely give people ick, but hopefully in like in a silly fun way. What the heck is going on up here, man? Okay, there's a path leading up from here. This isn't the way. Right here. This is where we want to be. Okay. This leads into another little foliage-laden pathway. What do we got? Is this the same area that my boy was in? My boy Yarnaby? Any Yarnaby stands? What is that? It looks like there's something there. Okay, careful here. These bamboo kind of platforms make me feel like there could be scissors about. Oh! I think I hear something. I think I hear something. Buddy! Oh my gosh. Wait, he's asleep. He's asleep. Duramicer, thank you for the 37 months at the positron level. You want to reclaim your +2, please? +2. Please be a friend. Please don't be like some kind of scary mimic creature. It seems too easy, man. I mean, it did take a lot to get up here, to be fair. So maybe... Wait, no! It did take a lot to get up here. This is the... I'm above the area now. I'm realizing this is the guy I heard that was sleeping up here. Okay, open this up so that he has a clear way out of here. Oh, yay. Oh my gosh. Wait, that makes me so happy. That was a lot of work for that flea. Well worth it, though. Well worth it. Every flea is worth it. Let's be so for real here. Alright. That's a lot of woos in chat. I was gonna ask for a chat reset to get the vibes right again. And now I feel like the awoos have successfully done that. We've awooed our way back to... I wanted to say clemency. Is that even the right... What does clemency mean? I don't want to use the word without knowing what it means. What the heck is clemency? Don't unreset us? Ooh. Legal forgiveness? Do you legally forgive me, chat? We shake on it? Want to shake? Let's focus on the fleas. Yes, please. Alright, let's go to Sinner's Road, I guess, man. I got nothing left for me around here. It's too spiky, it's too windy. Too many perverts in this place. It's time to move along. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's not time to move along. I hope there's a bench early on in Sinner's Road, is all I'm gonna say. Because I'm not going in there looking my best right now. I mean, it's called Sinner's... It's a road, right? Surely, lots of roads have, like, benches just, like, hanging out along them, so... Sinner's Road. Alright, careful here. There's a guy in a cage right there. Possibly one of the sinners. Oh, there's one out of the cage here. Alright. Take it easy. Take it easy, buddy. He's like a dog. I gotta take it real careful around here. That's a heck of a way to go out, man. Not only did he kill me, he grabbed me by the throat with his freaking mouth and like slammed me to the ground. That was brutal. Oh my god. Bad dog, man. Bad freaking dog. You knew that would happen. I mean, I had a feeling. I think we all had a little bit of a feeling of the way that was going to go when I walked into a brand new area called Sinner's Road with only one mask to my name. I feel like there's only so many ways that really could have gone. At least it is, like, right back here. It's pretty easy to get to. Alright, cocoon. That gives me full silk as well, which is pretty darn nice. Okay. Let's see how easy this guy is to handle when I'm not on death's door, and I can actually, like, experiment a little bit here. Okay, I hate that. He does do 2 masks of damage when he grabs my face and eats me alive. Nice try. Nice try, you little muck roach. Wait, that does sound like an insult, actually, that you would call someone. You freaking muck roach. Starved pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. Ooh. Don't love that. But hey, you know what? Any port in a storm, I guess, as they say. Surely this isn't a trap of any kind. Oh. My bad, y'all. Can he jump that far up? He can climb! They can climb. The roaches can climb. Confirmed. He's going in there. Nice try, nice try. Bro! Get off of me. Uh-oh. I definitely thought he was about to grab my neck again. Is this a dude? No, that's just a dead guy. Okay, I had to be careful there. Frayed rosary string. Easy enough. You hate the crocodiles? I feel like anytime I encounter any new enemy in Silksong, there's someone in chat who says, I hate these guys. And honestly, rightfully so for a lot of them. Pretty much, like, most enemies in Silksong. Get me. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's a horrible way to go, man. That is a horrible way to go. I didn't even know what to do. Don't hate the cute murderous bell guy. The firm. We love firms around here. I should say, yeah, there are very few enemies in Silksong that don't have some annoying murderous qualities to them. Oh, right, this area. That doesn't bode well for me, I don't think. That doesn't sound so good for your old boy, Argon. Alright. Okay, cocoon's right there. That's an easy cocoon grab. Mind the freaking dogs. Or crocodile, whatever the heck you want to call them. Whatever you want to equate them to. Just mind them. Don't break them out of the... Don't break out of the cage. Don't break out of the cage. Tell me they cannot break out of these cages, man. Can you stop? Can you actually stop, though? I tried to stun him, man! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I need to get better at dealing with these things, I think. And that's not the way. We'll get there. We'll get there. I did want to see. It kind of looked like there was something up here. Just a little cage up at the top there. Okay, nothing too important then. Nothing too impactful. They cannot break out of the cages. I told you in quotes as if I was a character in a book. I appreciate that, thank you. Okay, mind the crocodilian. Crocodilian roach. Alright, yeah, you just hang out in that cage for all I care, to be honest. Will I have to kill lots of you at some point for the Hunter's Journal? Maybe. But I don't want to deal with that right this second, so y'all can back the frick off. BTFO. Okay, we got a lever up there. A bench. And a... Is that a praying mantis? He looks scary. I hope he's a friend. I really do. I love his color scheme. And he seems very calm and collected, unlike the savage beasts of the other screen there. Oh. That's not good. Bro, the door closed on me! Wait, no, let me out! Okay. We're fine here. We're fine. This is awful. I'm covered in freaking maggots, man. My silk is all brown and goopy. Ew. My silk turned into freaking poop. Okay, there's some rosaries here. Am I trapped here forever? I can hit this lever, maybe. If I can freaking wall jump. Oh my god. Get me out of there. Oh my, okay. Note to self. There are many traps in this place, or at least there's a potential for traps in this place. And look at the maggots clustering like up next to my health and everything. Go to Yarnaby? Oh, Yarnaby. Yarnaby might be able to cure this. Wait a second, you could be onto something there. That's a bit of a trip though. That's a bit of a trip. I don't know if I'm willing to do that just yet. Okay. Go up this way, or I can go over this way. This way points to a bench, so I feel like I gotta check this area out first. There's allegedly a bench somewhere up here. Okay. Well played, honestly. I gotta respect it. Credit where credit's freaking due. Get out of here with that. Get out of here, Chalamet. Dude, wait, this is the way. I never... Okay, I mean, I timed it poorly there, but I never even considered the idea that you could turn that back, that you could, like, hit those back at them. Not necessarily back at them, like they weren't doing damage to them, but you can hit them back nevertheless. Yarnaby was asking for smelly bug carcass stuff. Yarnaby, I don't remember the exact words. Yarnaby wanted me to bring something or someone with nasty stuff inside of it. So, you know, being infested with maggots could be what they meant. Am I willing to go and get re-infested with maggots in order to find out? Not at this exact juncture, thank you very much. I'd rather just avoid whatever the heck's going on down there. I'll stick to the rafters, thank you very much. Bring me a specimen with something truly nasty inside of them. My first thought when I read that is, can I bring Krat up here? I'm not even joking. That's the first thing I thought. Is there any way for me to get Krat up this high? But I don't think there is, so I quickly dismissed the idea. Boom. Beautiful. I could maybe go down that way. I don't know if I trust that. I could go up this way. Where's the arrow for the bench is pointing up and to the left over here. I can't pogo up this, right? Or wall jump up this, rather. Let's try this. Careful, careful. I should have dashed there. That's on me. That's also on me. This isn't hard. It's just I'm paranoid. There we go. What do we got? A cage with a simple lock. Ooh, the Green Prince. Wait, he is friendly. Maybe. He at least talks. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helplessly against it. 'Twill waste in a Furcell forgotten. 'Tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farloom's many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. I mean, I don't have a key for you anyway, buddy, but I respect your wishes. Handsome bug. He's a very dapper looking bug. I like that bug. That's a bug you can go and share a nice meal with. I'd invite him to the barbecue for sure. Okay, more maggots here. Don't love that for me. Also, what is that long-necked creature. He's not. Is he long-necked or is he just pointy neck? What do you want to do? Are you gonna spot me up here? Hi. You got range? Sort of, maybe. Yeah, I got my HP back from you at the very least. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll just leave. I'll just leave if you don't mind. Okay, careful, careful. If he catches me with that, with his little lunge there, then he goes absolutely crazy. At least he did the first time. Oh, no, that's just a different attack that he does. Okay. Ooh, get out of there. I really don't want to fall in the maggots, man. I really don't. I like my silk where it is very much. Okay. What are you? A roach feeder. Tall roach tender. Charged to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. This place is awful, man. This place is so gross. Abstara has a good idea of marking the map where the green prince is. That is a good idea. Small problem. No map. Very slight, small issue with that one. I have not encountered my lovely lady Chakra in here yet to give me the map. You can still mark? Hold on, maybe I can look into that in a second here. Let me deal with this. Let me deal with Chalamet real quick. I am getting silk while I do this. Like, it's just like putrefied silk. Maybe if I get full-on silk when I have these maggots, then it'll, like, cleanse me. Okay, let me see here. We want to go back down here. In this rough vicinity, and then I can open the big map. And then I can use my markers. Okay. And we'll just mark this as a place of interest. A point of interest of some sort. That I need a key for. I have another marker of the same type over there at the wormways. That was where I could no longer progress that way. I think because I needed a key, right? So that actually tracks. If I need keys in both of these locations, we'll use orange to mark where I need, like, a key to progress in some way. I think that's the same. That is a good shout. Thank you, Appstar, and thank you for the signal boost in this palindrome. Appreciate y'all. Alright. Where to from here? Can't really go up that way. I'm taking it ever so cautiously here. It looks like we got a very fun little pogo section here. They wouldn't make me swim through the maggots to get to a secret, would they? They wouldn't do that to me. I mean, I am already maggot infested. What's the worst that could happen? I had to check, man. I had to check. I don't know if you, like, start taking damage if you're in the maggot gruel for too long, but I really don't want to find out either, so. Not bad. Hold on, my mom's texting me. Could be something important here. Nope, she's just sending me her daily connection score. Fair enough. Fair enough, had to be sure. The worst that happens is losing all of your silk. I mean, it seems like they gradually eat away at all my silk. Like, my silk meter is going down while I'm maggot infested. I still have not gotten to maximums. Oh gosh. Okay, this could be a mile. Okay, let's get down here. I lure. I want to try and lure one of them away from the other. Use some of your pins here. Use some of the pins! Okay, I did kill the other guy. Too little, too late, though. Too little, too late. Man. Silksong's a freaking hard game, dude. Did it take me this long to realize that? No. I've died 83 times. But I feel like I'm dying so much more in Silksong than I was in Hollow Knight. At least in just like the basic exploration. I feel like most of my deaths in Hollow Knight were due to like hard bosses or like me grinding against a specific boss for a long time. Whereas most of my deaths in Silksong, or at least a good portion of my deaths in Silksong, have been in like the areas. Like to just like basic enemies in the areas. Is the basic? I guess that maybe that's just one of the ways that they ramp things up from between Hollow Knight and Silksong. They just really fine-tune their enemy design. Feels like they balance the difficulty in Skong around already being good at the first game. I feel that, yeah. I can't even imagine trying to play through Silksong without first having some experience in Hollow Knight. I'm sure people have done it. I'm sure people have like played and probably beaten Silksong without ever touching Hollow Knight. Let me get my silk back here. I should be careful though. I can't die. I really can't afford to die, man. I have like 600 plus rosaries or something on the line here. So maybe I should like get over there before anything else. Bro, where's my cocoon? Where's my cocoon? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of there. Go beast mode. Going full beast mode. Nice. I actually did hit the spikes back into that time. Ooh, Hunter's Journal. The mites have been conquered. Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast, and most remain hidden. Very true. You're shocked I'm still using this crest? I like the beast crest. I really do. It's not just me trying to be contrarian or me trying to, like, justify my decisions or anything. When you get used to it, it's actually not that bad. Word's still out on whether I'm actually used to it or not, though, is the problem. Can I get up to here, or am I just wasting my time? It feels like I should be able to hit that. Is there even something up there that I want? It does look like there's freaking, like, Geo in the wall up there. Like, that looks straight out of Hollow Knight. I feel like I can probably, like, flutter down to that if I'm higher up, so maybe I just wait to try and get to a higher platform, and then come down to that. Oh gosh, I was hoping to lure that guy away so I could fight these guys mano a mano. Okay, get away from me. I'm freaking cornered here. Don't love this. Don't love this for me. Okay, get out of there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, you don't have any range. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Ah, frick. I thought that was gonna kill you. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I felt safe in going for it. Okay. Clean. Pretty darn clean. I haven't fallen on the maggots yet either, so I'm feeling good about that. It still takes 3 hits to kill those guys. I wish I could kill them better. Okay. This is going to be a little dicey. Little bit dicey here. Yep. Yep. Alright, fair enough. I knew I was too close, man. I could feel it before I even hit the spike. That's alright. It's a learning curve. Just feel like the deaths have increased. Since I switched to the Beast Crest, you're probably not wrong. It just feels like one of those that, like... It feels like a crest that's, like... really fun if you master it. And I really want to master it. But I also want to try out all the other crests. So, like, if another crest comes along, I'll probably try it out, and then we'll see how I feel about that. I mean, so far, if I had to say, like, which crests I feel the most powerful with, at its peak, I actually do feel the most powerful with the Beast Crest, like, when I'm using it properly and when I'm not, like, completely fumbling it and when I have a good handle on it. In general, I would say I'm most powerful with the Reaper Crest, just because that's the one I've been using the most. And I mean, the Hunter Crest is just a good default to always be able to fall back on, right? Okay, we want to get back up to the cocoon here. I do have the Silk Eater. I'm really getting nervous. I'm gonna lure this guy away, I think. Let me try and get better at dealing with you. Get out of there. Oh. Very tanky, very tanky. Either they're very tanky or my weapon is bad. And honestly, probably a little bit of both. Oh, speaking of weapons, I never did swap in my my bombs. I wanted to try those out. The bombs we got for the bombs that we crafted earlier. I do want to try those out. Those could be helpful. There we go. Each of those guys individually, not so bad. The duo that I have to deal with up here, that causes a bit of a problem for sure. This might honestly be like a flea brew situation. Ooh, okay. It was such a bad time for me to try and do that. I'll take my licks on that one. You know what? I feel like I might have to... Okay, hold on a second here. Take you out. Take you out. I was thinking about using a Silk Eater, and I'm still thinking about it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little spooked about... I mean, it's right there, man. I have to be able to get it. Don't mess this up. Thank you, okay. Alright, at least got it back. No, you died in the freaking maggots, bro. I was trying to use you to heal. No, dude. It might be time to give up on the Beast Crest. It might actually... honestly, if it weren't for the freaking healing, I'd be all in on the Beast Crest. But the healing is so hard. It's so hard to do. Not to mention the pogo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. Fine. You know what? You know what, game? You win. You win. Reaper Crest me. I'm forgetting all my buttons. We're going to the Reaper Crest. Plus 600 rosaries. Okay, Reaper Crest. I like it. Do I want to swap off any of my stuff here? I do want to try the Pimpillo. I'm going to go ahead and swap this onto here. R1 to use. I'll have to just test one of those to see like how the arc feels. Because I throw the bombs, I assume, right? Shard pendants. Allows them to collect more shell shards from dead creatures. Retain some rosaries upon defeat. Could have been useful here, probably. I got the warding bell. Oh, the warding bell lets me heal. I get like a little shield when I heal. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. Well, let me get a good feel for the Reaper Crest again. What is this charge attack on the Reaper Crest? Ooh, okay. It's a big slash. It does not send you forward like the Beast one does. Our pogo is a little bit down and forward. Got this here again. Okay. And how's the Pimpillo? A little bit of an Oh! I definitely did not expect it to explode in the water. That was awesome. I guess the fabric protected it from the protected the explosive still. That was good. All right. Bro. I'm not dying to a freaking flutter mite. Nice try, buddy. There is going to be some residual muscle memory because I have been rocking the Beast Crest for so long. So I feel like I'm probably going to end up, like, trying to pogo from a distance or trying to do my, like, lunge attack and messing it up every so often, but I think, like, being able to do this and just heal is so valuable, man. I did forget about this part of the Reaper Crest as well, where you get your silk back if you attack after healing. That's so valuable. Okay. Because if you ever want to another crest, you might forget how to do any other crests, including the Hunter Crest. I'm just going to be a Beast Crest main. I mean, eventually we'll find our main crest, I'm sure. The crest that we're going to use, like, to fight all, like, the crazy endgame bosses and stuff. Or maybe we'll switch crests depending on the boss fight we're doing, maybe. That's probably the smart way to play it, is to, like, strategize and use the right crest for the job. But the easy way to play, the lazy man's way to play, is to just be like, yo, I'm gonna freaking... I'm just gonna stick to one crest, even if it's causing me so many problems. And maybe that's where I was at with the Beast Crest before finally... Okay, hold on a second. Oh, frick. Not the maggots, man! Not the freaking maggots. Okay. This is fine. This is so fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, that did heal my maggots. When I got to full and I used the heal, that got rid of my maggots. I don't know if that actually would have healed me. I was not any masks down or anything like that. So I didn't get to test whether that was actually a heal or not, but... Hey, buddy. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about a little Reaper action? Yeah! Get out of here, Chalamet. Or Charlemagne, or whatever the heck your freaking name is. Okay. I'm gonna heal it just to be on the safe side. Did a lot of your game with the Reaper's Crest. Definitely have different exploring versus boss fighting crest preferences. Nice, you can change the playstyle so easily. It is. I'm actually surprised at how quickly I've gotten back used to the Reaper's Crest. I did use it a lot, to be fair, so it's not like I'm completely unfamiliar with it or anything like that. Okay. You know what? Take me back down here. I think fighting them in this vicinity is probably the right play. Ooh. Owned. Wait, that felt really good, man. Oh, that didn't feel so good. Bro, you like hanging out in that cage, huh? I honestly, full disclosure, I wasn't trying to use the bomb. I thought I still had the 3 pins that I was trying to throw those. I forgot that I had swapped the bomb on. But it worked out really well. It worked out really well. All right. You know what? Heal me up here just to be on the safe side. Oh wait, I had the. I shouldn't have even worried because I had the warding thing. But either way, we broke even there. Oh my god, I can actually pogo like a normal person again. That's a really hard section to pogo with the crest, with the Beast Crest. Speaking from experience. There we go. I can flutter down from this side, maybe, and actually make it up to here now. That's handy. Gets me some more shards. Can't go up any further than this, though. $800 rosaries. Do I have anywhere I can spend my rosaries? I feel like that's something I should probably look into. Buy a key? I thought there was only the one key available from the shop in Bone Bottom. Am I wrong about that? Do they have infinite keys down there? I have shops. I'll have to look on my map for shop keeps, because we do have markers for shop keeps. Okay, I could pogo across there and then like flutter down to the platform that's on the other side. Or I could do the smart thing and go this way, because I think... Wait, I can't... Wait, can I go this way? That does open that up, okay. Get some silk back here as well to heal all the way. Probably should have waited. I guess with the Reaper Crest, it definitely is the smart play to wait to heal before you're about to be in combat. That way you can get, like, more silk back from your enemies. There was said to be a bench in this direction somewhere. I don't know where, and I'm scared to go any direction whatsoever. Which is not a great place to be. I'm trying to get him with the big swipe. Ooh, big freaking overhand swipe. Okay, that's not great. I got him with my big attack, but he also got me with his big attack. A little trade there. Bench. Wait, Chakra! Chakra's ring is here as well. Wait, this is exactly where I need to be then. There's rosaries over there. I think if I fall down here, I'll probably have to go the long way back up. So be careful. Why, man? Why? Why do you do this? For what purpose, dude? Okay. A bench that I need to pay for, but I will gladly pay 40 out of my 840 rosaries. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Safety. For the first time in Sinner's Road, we actually have a safe spot. Don't be a fake bench. Don't tell me I just spent 40 rosaries on nothing. Is it stuck, man? Bro, the bench is freaking stuck. It doesn't come up. It doesn't come up. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna... Ah! What's happening? Why, man? Why are they doing this to me? Why is it's literally stuck? It's literally stuck. No, dude. Shocker, can you help me with this? Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with parasites. You could say that again. The environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master has traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through the fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. I mean, yours don't seem that clouded to me. You seem crystal clear senses to come here with a freaking map. That's good sensibilities. Yeah, wait, Shocker, can you speak up? Also, can you help me with this bench situation back here? You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. Alright, finally. At least I can see where the heck I am now a little bit. Long corridor right at the top here. There's that area over there. Okay. I can't even hear Chakra singing because of this freaking bench, man. Can't sneak this one past me. Nice freaking try, Buster. Nice freaking try. What is this? Hey, what do I want to do here? I think I want to pogo off the bottom one close to me. And then pogo off the top one so I can reach the platform there. Like that. Exactly like that. Guys, is this the path of pain? Also, what I feel like I probably can't pogo off the big spikes. I feel like there's a reason those spikes are so big and pronounced beneath me. I mean, maybe you can. Even if you could, then like these other the swinging pendulum spikes would get in the way, so probably doesn't even matter. Can't see any further up ahead than this. Okay. I think we hit this one on the backswing, actually, if I can. Okay. Don't love this in any way, shape, or form. Can I just, like, flutter down over the pendulum on this one? Kind of. Not really. Help me! Oh, man. And I didn't even get a bench. I'm back at the halfway home! What is going on, dude? Dude, Sinner's Row. This is a brutal place. That cocoon will be fun. I am very tempted to use a Silk Eater. I'm not going to use it right away, but if the going gets tough, I need to be ready to pop that thing. I don't know how, like, immediate it is. Like, do I have to give the Silk Eater time to go and hit the cocoon? Or do I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Or hopefully, you know what? No, we won't find out. Exclamation point optimism. I'm just gonna get back to the cocoon. I don't want to deal with these guys. I just have to play it very safe. Very safe, very cautious. Don't mess with any enemies unless they're really in the critical path. I didn't get any kind of shortcut down to here either, unfortunately. Yeah, you're not in my path. You're okay. Now you're in my path. Hate that. Stop. If you can, please talk to Chakra again. Leia Kitty, thank her for the $2 super chat. I will do my best to make it back to Chakra and talk with her. Alright, I know I said I wouldn't fight any enemies if they're not immediately in my way, but I think if I can... Like, this guy's easy enough to take out, and I can get the Silk back to hopefully heal up here. Because that's important. Even if I take, like, one hit from this guy, as long as I get the Silk, I can heal 3 masks. Okay. Very good, very good. Careful with Chalamet here. Honestly, I will fight you as well. Just because you're kind of in my way, but mostly because I need more Silk. One thing I've learned in Silksong so far, at least it feels this way with the Reaper Crest, I have to swing sooner than I think I do. I feel like in Hollow Knight, maybe my attack comes out ever so slightly faster than it does in this. Than it does with this attack. Reaper Crest is slower. Yeah, maybe the Hunter Crest is more in line with like what I'm used to from Hollow Knight. Okay. I'm gonna try and skip past this. I'm gonna wait for this guy to go, and then away we freaking go. This is fine. This is fine. Down here and through. Okay. Heal up to be safe. We're almost at the bench. Almost there. Slide on down in here. Do a little pogo action off this. The bench still has not made his way up. Alright, Shocker, can you actually help me with this? In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new stuff, new goods to sell. Nah, she's got no ideas either. Please! If I ring the bell in just the right sequence. I feel like there's like something to it. I don't know, man. I'm probably just deluding myself, but there are rosaries up there. I do see those. Hold on, I hit my head on the ceiling. I can get those rosaries. I can definitely get those rosaries. Oh no, not my freaking out! Dude, I'm good. I hate it here. I hate it so much. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. I can deal. I made it through here so easily the first time. At least to the initial part. I can do it again. Uh-oh. Okay. About that silk eater. About that silk eater. I only have one, man. I only have one. It's worth it. I mean, it's like 800 plus rosaries. Let's be real here. Okay. That did not heal me, confirmed, by the way. What if I just do this, like... Not like that. Okay. Definitely not like that. It did get rid of the maggots. You're not wrong. Alright, that cocoon is easier to get. That cocoon is easier to get than the other one, because I died sooner. So. You forgot about the float cloak. I didn't forget about it. It's just a little cumbersome to switch between the float cloak and pogoing. At least for my neophyte tendencies. Forgot about spirit jump. That I did forget about, because I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Oh, you said sprint jump, not spirit jump. I'm a fool. Sprint jump is also a little tricky to get right, though, to be fair. Dude, I'm gonna check over here. Is there a bench? Is there just like a bench over here the whole time? I don't trust this place. This doesn't seem like the most opportune time to be exploring a new area. This also definitely does not seem like it's gonna have a bench in it, at least not very readily, so I'm gonna go ahead and back out of there. Okay. We do this again. Lure you to get the silk. Ooh, good parry, good parry. Okay. Do not fall in the maggots, whatever the heck you do. Wait for a moment if you need to heal here. Deal with Chalamet real quick. Ooh, that was good. That felt pretty darn good. Alright, I'm gonna heal this one up. Try and get some silk from this mite, at the very least. No! Wasn't necessarily worth the cost of it, but we got there. Okay. I might want to try and take these guys out. I'm not even kidding. Because they cause... You know what? I made it past them reasonably fine. They didn't even spot me this time. Wait, stealth mode? Solid snake hornet, man. Solid hornet. They don't even know I'm freaking here. Chalamet does, though. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Heal up here. Love stealth and past those guys. That was a good feeling, yeah. I didn't even know that such a thing would be possible. All right, I can go past this guy just fine here. Pogo, we dash, and we're through. All right. Cocoon incoming. 840 rosaries to my name. Actually, probably more than that by now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That worked out somehow. 771 rosaries. Didn't I have over 800 rosaries? Do I lose some every time I die? There's no way that's right. Ain't no way, man. Oh, I spent some on the map. You're right. You're right. Okay. You know what? Maybe the cloak is the play. Maybe the cloak is the play after all. All right. How do I want to do this? I think I want to pogo off the spikes so that I'm high enough to go over the pendulum. Something like this into this. Into that. Okay. Huge. That was clean. That was nice and clean. Alright, these are very slightly moving pendulums. No problems there. I can't help but notice there are some feathers. I guess those are just kind of omnipresent, though. They're just falling from above. You go like this. To this. To this. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I have much of a choice but to go in the maggots here. If there's a way not to, I don't see it. I don't see it. Rip. Oh, it's the freaking root system! Clogging up the gears of my bench! That was so worth it, man. That was so worth dying 3 times. Oh my gosh. Wait, now I can actually have a bench here. They made me work for that one, dog. Smash that open. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And that heals me of the maggots. I wasn't sure that resting at a bench would actually heal the maggots or not. I'm glad to see that it does. I'm not gonna lie. If after all of that I had rested on the bench and like a freaking anvil had fallen on my head and killed me or something like that, I think I never would have played Silksong again, man. I have too many trust issues from this game now. I don't know. I can't trust anything anymore. Feathers remind me of the Celeste moment where they talk about anxiety and imagining a feather. That's a great moment, Leia Kitty. I like that moment. Little surprise piano. Acme brand piano. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Y'all keep telling me to talk to Chakra again. But she's just saying the same stuff. Can I get these rosaries? Maybe if I don't do the sprint jump, maybe if I just float down and then dash? Oh, not quite. Okay. Can't quite make that, it looks like. You know what? I can heal the maggots off here, so I'm just gonna check this real quick. I just wanted to make sure there was, like, no hidden wall there or anything like that. Ow. You can just heal the maggots off right away, so I'm not worried about that. Rip Silk? It's fine. We'll fight enough enemies, we'll get our Silk back. Okay. Now I actually have a base of operations within Sinner's Road. It's suddenly a lot less scary. I mean, it's still intimidating, don't get me wrong. Do I want to go up? Do I want to go right? I could go down and right to that, like, long, narrow shaft over there. I could go up and explore the canal. I can go back into the room with all the cages. It doesn't look like there's anything else for me there right now. I think I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, I thought I could wall jump off that wall. That's my bad. I should have known that I couldn't, to be real with you. That was a heck of a shot from Chalamet, man. Can't you climb the wall on the right to get the rosaries? Next time I'm at the bench, I'll check it out. Hey, buddy. How do you feel about this? That you survived that? And you got a crocodile! Can't survive two, though. Bozo. Alright, I do want to get my silk back. Of the enemies we've encountered here, crocodiles, they're annoying. or I guess like the roaches, whatever you want to call them, the muck roaches, they're annoying. But they're not, like, the most complex. They're very, like, feral. So I think they're predictable, I should say. Okay. Heal up. And finish this guy off. I'm literally just losing all the health that I got back. That wasn't an ideal way. I handled that really well until the very end. Okay, more roaches. Another roach tender. Get in here, buddy. Get in here. You're trapped in here with me, not the other freaking way around. All right? Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. That's right. That's right. And you stay down. I'm either, do I want to hit the rosaries? I'm here now, so you know what? Sure, why not? Why does it look like this cage wants to fall? If I hit it enough times? A little scared. Little shaken. Alright, we got a sleeping roach over there. Heck of a way to wake up. Good, good. I could have gone... Ooh, wait, there is a way actually up through here. Interesting. There's shards in the ceiling there. We got a mite. I might like to harvest your silk. Dude, that was a heck of a jump from that mite. Respect. You're struggling to watch Argon because chat's too funny? I'm struggling to watch chat because Silksong is too dangerous, man. If I turn away for half of a second, I feel like you're going to spring 10,000 traps on me. Can I hit these things in the cage, by the way? No. I was wondering if I could, like, farm silk from them that way. That would be just a little too easy, I suppose, though. Is he gonna climb this cage? You bet he is. Get back down there, buddy. You're not welcome here. Dude, why was I rocking the crest of the beast for so long? Chat, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't anyone say that I shouldn't be, like, rocking the crest of the beast and it's causing me much more strife than it's helping me? The Reaper crest is doing so much better work for me here. It's crazy. This looks like it'll head down into Greymore, actually. Because we love the beast crest? Okay, I'll switch back to it. Just say the word. If you really like me watching me use it, then I can switch back to it. It's pretty fun. It is actually pretty fun to use. Barbed bracelet. That sounds fun. Wait, I'm not reading it. I didn't read it. My guess, barbed bracelet. It's a utility item. I was gonna say when enemies hit me, they take a little bit of damage in return because it's like barbed. That was gonna be my guess, but it's utility, which is in line with like the compass and the magnetite brooch. So I don't know if that would actually tracks. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. I mean, it's over charming, basically. Increases damage dealt by the needle, though. Chat, it increases damage. I feel so weak right now. I feel like every enemy, even the mites, are taking 3 hits. After you die about... Let me know if after you die about 300 times. Increases the damage... It says increases the damage taken. It doesn't say doubles it. I would have to assume that, like, if something does 2 damage, it probably is going to do 3 damage. When it does 1 damage, it's probably going to do 2 damage. I'd have to take off the magnet or the compass. You're not wrong. At least for that crest, I would. Anything else hiding down here? I don't want to dive into the maggots and find out. It doesn't double? Okay. How do I escape? Like that. There you go. Just had to be a little more precise about my jump. We're at 88? 88 deaths? When did that happen? What the heck? Okay, I cannot go up this way, because this I guess is a shaft that I fall down from at some point. I should be wary of that, actually. Hold on a second. If this is like a long shaft that I fall down, because that could be like a trap that I fall into at some point. If I go and explore that like upper canal, there could be like a lever and then it drops me. There was already one of those in the Sinner's Road, so I'm going to be on the lookout for those. Okay. Let's head up this way. Yeah, I guess we go up from here. Have I been to that little alcove in the top right of this area? I feel like I haven't, you know? Get over here, buddy. Give me all your silk. All your silk and all your rosaries. All the Citadel's silk and all the Citadel's riches. But they won't make Hornet whole again. There we go. So probably... Wait, I want to read that. But I got to deal with Chalamet real quick. Ooh, I've dealt with enough Chalamets to get their full entry here. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns they inhabit. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. It would probably double the roach damage because they have 2 instances of 1 damage. Ooh. Ooh, that is a good point. Wait, I didn't think about that. I haven't put on the thorn bracelet yet, because I haven't gotten back to a bench. I need to know how much it increases my damage by as well. This is not a door that has a lock on it. Do I want to mark this on my map? I don't see a reason to, necessarily. Because I don't think there's anything I would be able to, like, come back here and do. You know what I mean? It's a way I can't go yet. Maybe I'll mark it just to be like, hey, there's a door here. Because on the map, it does not look like a door. Well, it kind of does, actually, doesn't it? Hold on a second. I get away from it here. Looks a little bit like a door. It's marked well enough. I'll be able to remember that. Cue me 70 hours from now. Hey, chat, what's this area on the map? Have I been there before? Alright, alright. We stealth. Stealth success. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It probably opens from the other side anyway, so I'll just get that naturally, I think. Okay, what am I doing? Chill, chill. Chalamet! Wait, he's freaking guarding the platform. This is new tech. Yeah, you stay down there, honestly. I kind of want to get your silk, though. Owned. Oh, right, I didn't pogo across those yet. I think that's how I have to get to that little upper alcove, right? Do something like this. Should be easier with the... without the crest of the beast. That's nice. Ooh, a hovel! Sorry, I don't know if that's like a mean term for... It looked very hovel-like. Hello. I like you. Krull and Benjin. Wait, I love you already. Yeah, I mean, we don't run into many friends, man. We don't run into many friends around here. Oi, why you come in here all treading muck with that nasty-looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjin. She's the blimmin' end for us, old mate. Ha ha. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so? Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Darn right. I didn't expect to run into freaking British bugs all out, out of here, man. The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? We're wild fast breeders, them muck roaches. Wait, they're wild fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shell and tough meat if you can even crack them open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The gut's the best. The gut's the best bit, but them's a choice cut. And we ain't got it for ages now.
Just call them.
Haha, the life is tough alright. Bengineer's wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. They'd be a fair tray waiting for you. Ooh, hunt roach guts. Sure, why not? I already been killing the roaches, man. Wish promised. What are they gonna give me, though? What do they have to offer? I probably should have asked that first. Like, what are you gonna give me in return? I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself just now, missy. All best way you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck the guts out. Easy as sin. Okay, but how many are we talking here? 10 roach guts? Seems reasonable enough. They look kind of nasty, though. I mean, they are literally roach guts. It's kind of like roach haggis, I guess, maybe?
Oh, no.
It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before the Citadels set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely, eh, missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly. Haha, you like a hatchling, Benjamin, so given to fancies. Now breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Valid. We're still waiting on them roach guts you promised us, missy. Patiently, but not too patiently, you get me? You can find us muck roaches all around these roads. Cut one out down and wretch its shell to pull the tasty guts. Wretch its shell. I'm just thinking back to, like, the spine cores. I don't want there to be a situation where I'm, like, killing them and not getting the stuff, and I'm like, how do I do this? I don't know if there's, like, a specific thing I'll have to do. It feels like I just have to kill them and, like, rip their guts out. Feels like about all I have to do. There are no roaches here for right now, though, so... I'm assuming there might be... I mean, this looks like a pretty long corridor up top here, laden with water and stuff, so maybe there's more roaches there. If not, then there's a bunch at the bottom, so I can go check those out later. The wish should explain more. Hunt the muck roaches of Sinner's Road and collect the roach guts from their bodies. Collect it from their bodies. Okay. Doesn't really give me any extra intel beyond that. Hopefully that's self-explanatory enough. Nice try, Buster. Ooh, just missed. There we go. Give me my silk back. Far more straightforward than the spine cores. That's good to know. Okay. Pogo. Does wall look breakable in any capacity? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go ahead and just go here. Up we go. Ooh. I was so ready. Chat, I'm surprised, to be honest with you, that I did not hit that lever and immediately have a cascade of maggots and guts fall on my head. I was like, what would I do in this situation? I was ready to be freaking gacked like I'm on Nickelodeon or something. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good on both sides here. There's a chest up there. Noted. There's someone sleeping off to the right, it sounds like. It does not sound necessarily like a flea friend. Okay. I did the pogo for the bench section. This should be child's play in comparison, I hope. This one's nice and fast. Alright, careful with this. Ow. That's alright. It's not like a resetting spike, a room resetting spike. Hi. He looks friendly. I think he's probably just an NPC, right? Looks like the kind of guy, if I walked up to him, he'd probably be like, oh, can you please go fetch me 10 mushrooms? That's the vibe I'm getting from that dude. I do see some tempting shell shards over that way. It also looks like there might be a path that way. I'd rather try and, like, deal with this guy. He's wearing the bangle. I should put on the bangle to match. The thorned bangle. Well, let's at least see what this guy's all about first. Maybe he's really easy. Maybe he's, like, really easy and non-threatening. Okay. Non-threatening is officially unconfirmed. Okay, he's got a punch. He's got a little wind-up punch. He also... I can't hit him from above, I don't think. Because he's got the spikes on top. Do I have to hit him from the front? Hate everything about that. Can I hit him from below? Nah, that'd be too easy. Okay. Sneak attack! Hey man, if it works, it works. I'm not above using a little bit of cheese here. You know what I can even do? I can charge this up, and then I can do like a big swipe at him. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Get on over here. You want a juicy little morsel? Uh-oh. Almost got myself in a little bit of trouble there. Get him back in position here. You know what? Maybe the charge is not the way to do it. Maybe it's too slow. Maybe just going for the simple attacks like this is probably just the way. Ooh, nice try, buddy. Nice try, you freaking roach keeper. Grizzled old roach tender waited with a lasso of heavy chain. Defeat 9 more to complete the hunter's notes. They're probably all cheesable like that, though, right? You can probably completely cheese every single fight with them. I'm saying that like this guy might... I mean, for all I know, this guy just respawns and I can just kill him over and over again to get all 9 kills. I don't know if he counts as like a special enemy like that or not. There we go. Easy freaking peasy. Smash that open, get myself a bunch of rosaries. Don't mind if I do. Cheeky little 987 rosaries I'm holding on to here. Should I be worried? Should I go spend these rosaries somewhere? We don't even have a bell station that we found in Sinner's Road yet, so I can't even like get out of here very quickly if I wanted to. Well, I probably could actually, because it's very vertical. It takes a long time to get up here, but to go down is like very fast. All right. I mean, I have to know, man. I have to know. Is it just the shards? It would seem to be just the shards, y'all. It would seem that that's the case. I only have 1 Silk Eater, by the way. I am aware. I am aware I had 1 Silk Eater to my name thus far, and I have squandered it. Well, I wouldn't say I squandered it. I'd say I used it to pretty good effect. I probably would have lost literally all my rosaries otherwise. Yeah. Hey, you're snoozing. Oh, that's one of you. Wait, I need to kill you. Will he climb up here? Can I get him to climb up? Does he have that high of a jump? There's 2 of them down there. I'd love to separate y'all. Oh, he can climb up. He can. Okay. I wasn't sure if they had the hops. And then he went right back down. Yeah, we need to get these things guts. Get up here, buddy. Get up here. Oh, I thought he was gonna climb. Alright, fine. We'll play it we'll do it your way. Ow, my face! Okay, get me out, get me out. Okay. Didn't love that. I'm all out of bombs as well. No! I'm so unbelievably locked in. No! Get off me! Oh, huge. Okay. Alright. Give me your freaking guts, buddy. Give me your guts. Give me all the roach guts I could possibly need here. Yoink them out. Not pictured. Alright. You cheesable? You're a little cheesable. You're a little cheesable, buddy. I like that you're hanging out on an upper platform here. I appreciate that. Alright. Don't mind if I do, then. You gonna wander over this way? Yoink! Hey! Hi, buddy. Yeah, just stay right at the edge there. It's working out really well for you. This fool guy. This guy thinks he's tough stuff. I bet I could fight him one-on-one. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay down here if you don't mind. Take care, sword boy. Thanks for being here. Hello. Oh, don't fall down. Oh my god. I don't know if he can jump down or not. If he gets the right trajectory. Wait, that was so scary. That's the freaking ticket, buddy. Thanks for the silk bozo and the rosaries. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in so long, I forgot that. Okay, we got another roach over there. Is it multiple roaches? I fear it may be. Doesn't seem to be, though. Get off of me. Oh, I didn't swap out for Threadstorm. I still have Silk Spear, I forgot. Honestly, that's probably fine for right now. Silk Spear is still really good. 1,001 rosaries. 1,011 rosaries. Dude, they're doing it again. Wait, this guy's definitely... He's cheesable. He's cheesable. Do I have to pogo to get all the way up to him anyway? I might have to, like, pogo across those spikes. It's doable. I'm not going to do it, though, because it's going to take forever. I'm actually going to fight that guy for real this time. He lost... I didn't lose any rosaries. What are we talking about? I got 1,011 rosaries to my name. And I'm never going to lose any of them unless I spend them on hard-earned goodies. I can't wait to go back with all my 1,000 plus rosaries to the shop and spend them on amazing things. Right after I kill this guy. Use hit and run tactics, and we're not afraid to do so. He's actually not that bad. Now that I'm actually taking the chance to fight him, he's actually pretty straightforward. If I have to fight like 2 of you at once or something, I might be in a bit of trouble. But just one at a time, ain't no big thing. I'm also at max shards. 500 shards in a dream. Not going down into the maggots, even though it looks like this wall could be slightly breakable beneath me. Actually, hold on a second. That shaft that I encountered previously, it looks like I would fall down from. Let me check the floor over here really quick. Because it looks like it should be in line with, like, right here. Maybe it doesn't go quite this high, because this doesn't look like there's anything really here. I guess, like, maybe down here? Underneath? But, no, I can't break anything from there. Okay. Fair enough. Rasa, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Break time? Only 3 hours in. Usually, like, 3 to 3.5 hours I go for a break. I'm hankering, though, man. I'm hankering... Not for a snack or anything. I'm hankering to see where this Sinner's Road is freaking taking me. I'm in dire need of a boss fight, I feel like. Up or down? An item over that way. And if I go up, I can always come back down. If I go down, I can't guarantee that I can come back up. So... Let's start up here. Ow, ow. Okay, chill, chill. Take it easy here. Don't get cute with it. Don't get cute. Just, it's literally one guy. Huge. Lovely road to be on. We're experiencing just how lovely it is firsthand here, yeah. Yeah, that guy fell all the way down there. If I go down there, I don't see an easy way to get back up to where I am is the problem. So let me check out up here real quick. That seems like I should be able to hook onto that. Give it a second. Okay. This is risky. This is risky because I have no silk right now. So I can't heal. And there's like not an easy way to get silk back right now either. But I need to know what's up here. Oh, please! Bro, I freaking missed the last jump. What the heck am I doing? That's fine, that's fine. Path of Chimney? Huge. Show me some silk, please. Oh, frick. Okay, it's just one? It's just one guy? Just one guy. Just one guy. So far, anyway. He's got something on his belt. It's not escaped my notice. Probably shouldn't have healed there. It worked out, though. Worked out. Okay, fair enough. You got me on that one. Ooh, sorry, buddy. What'd you drop for me? A simple key! Ooh, wait a second. One that I don't even have to pay for the first time ever? Simple key is actually kind of huge, man. I have 2 different places that I know that I can use a simple key, or at least I think that I can use a simple key, and they're both marked on my map. There's one literally here in Sinner's Road to free the Green Prince, and there's one way over in the Wormways that would allow me passage to a new area, potentially. I mean, the logic dictates to just go and try and use it on the Green Prince, but he said he didn't even want to be freed. And who am I to disrespect his wishes? Although I guess I could always just, like, I could unlock the door for him, and whether he leaves is up to him. Just give him the option at the very least. Free the boy? Seems like the most logical play here. Let him wither to dust. Ruthless Sturmeister. What the heck? Alright, let's go down now. Going down, down, up and early around. Don't mess this up. Got it. Shard bundle. Don't mind if I do. I'm already full on shards, but I think that's the guy I knocked down before, so he's probably a 2-tap. Yep. I could actually get back up here if I need to. Okay, that's good to know. Not a path of no return. Let him lock his own cage. That would be a Giga Chad move. If I went and used my simple key, my one and only simple key I currently have to unlock the Green Prince, and then he just, like, stares at me wordlessly, walks back up, and locks himself back in. I would honestly just respect that so much. This looks like a dead end. Go ahead and check it out. Okay, alright, we have to act very cautiously here. Can I stealth? Can I stealth to him? Tread slowly. I'm not opening that cage without making some noise, man. I'm not opening that cage without making some noise, I can already tell you. Alright, in that case, I feel like I gotta take out what I can early on here. Good stuff, good stuff. Get some more guts out of the deal as well. More roach guts for me. Alright. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna just let me go down there and free him, right? Please. Are they coming out of the cage? He's free! He's free! Whether they come out or not is a moot point. Oh! Be free, my little flea. Get out of there. Go home to your brethren. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go! Another flea. 2 fleas saved this stream. Count them up. The roaches may not be happy, but they got nothing to say about it, man. They got nothing they can say about it. Get me out of here. Leave them to rot. Alright. Got a mite there. He'll probably just jump if I'm right here. Oh, I didn't expect him to have the exact arc to jump right there, though. That was my problem. Get in here. Ooh. That looks breakable? Which part looked breakable? Hold on. I was hitting walls left, right, and center. Was there somewhere in here that I missed hitting? Maybe the ceiling? I often do miss hitting the ceiling. This is not breakable. I can go hang out where the flea was. Thorns on the side of the wall. Ow. My bad. These thorns here. Like the thorns in the cage. I kind of see what you mean. They do look vaguely breakable. Also, looks kind of like I can go like right between those. Oh. Wait, is there a path there? There's not listed on the map. It looks so much like I can go straight between those spikes, but it's very narrow. Do I try that? I think I have to, man. Oh, wait, there's a wall there. I didn't see the wall, man. It blended in so well to the background. It's literally just a wall. Alright. When I feel like a friggin' dope. Right, get up here, buddy. Mindful of his big attack, that one, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Float on down. There's a mite down here. There's 2 mites, in fact, hanging out down there. The path over this way, which leads to a longer corridor. Also looks like maybe the only way I can go, unless I can go... No, there's maggots down there. Okay. I think I'm going to leave the mites. Well, hold on. Let me just check out real quick. Ow! Okay, at least I didn't get knocked into the maggots. Really grateful for that. I see nothing. I see nothing over in that direction that draws my interest, so I continue to the right. Tread very carefully around the maggots. The maggots do cause a lot of lasting harm. No way, this is just a dead end, right? I can break through that side of the cage. Got you. It didn't look particularly breakable to me at first. Not gonna lie. No turning back from here by the looks of it. Where are we going? Never mind, I could easily pogo back up to the top there, so it's not actually a path of no return. But it is getting ominously quiet. Am I interrupting something? Should I leave? Should I maybe I should go. Maybe I should just go. I don't know if I like what's going on there, man. Hit the ground running. What are they barking at? What are you freaking yapping at? Ow, get off me, get off me. They're gonna climb up here. I can lure them into the spikes. I can lure them into Spike Town. Jump into the spikes, I dare you. I freaking double dog dare you, because there's 2 dogs. Ooh, wait, I owned him. Holy, that was a heck of an explosion. Did I do something bad here? I feel like I shouldn't have exploded in that exact spot underneath the shrine. Oh my god. Was that the warding shield? I don't think I've ever seen that. Or was that like something else here? I hit the secret technique? Is that a real secret technique? You like just time it exactly right to get hit in your warding shield? What's this? It's a bench. Hi. Friend or foe? Sticks.
I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent, well aged.
This is the second time today somebody has smelled me. And I don't know whether this is any better than the first time yet. It's undecided.
You have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Oh, it's one of these deals, huh?
I'm
I'm not really into that. I mean, no disrespect to your lifestyle and your choices. I don't really fill that role. Good on you, though. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell.
Farewell? No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built here? Prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. You return to me soon, and you may have what I grow.
Alright, fair enough. You know what? He really said I'm baby. Okay, +2. That's very interesting. I will make a little mark of you, Styx. I'm not necessarily going to say that I'm going to be your mistress or anything like that, but I'll mark the spot here. Little reminder, a little circular. Do I have another circular marking somewhere on my map? Because I have this one here. What did circle indicate again? What did circle indicate again? It was because there were rings. Was it really just that simple? I can't get up there, I know that. Use the freaking red marker, bro. Red because it's important that I come back here, and red is the color of urgency. Got anything else to say to me?
A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I am working. Always.
Seems like it could be a good, like, little symbiotic relationship. I get to be his mistress, and he feeds me something? I don't know yet. I got a bench at the very least, so I'm happy with that. Can't break this open. I can think of him marking the map a few more places with that color. Got a bench. I'm definitely going to remember that reasoning, because red is the color of urgency. That seems like a pretty valid reason to me. Is there any other way out of here? It doesn't seem like it, no. Already would try going up. Up is where I got my simple key. Do I really just have to backtrack all that way? There's an area that I couldn't go up that other way there. I think I literally just have to go back all the way. Unless they introduce something else to help me here. Alright, well, might as well start. Heading out, Savon. Take care. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and a fine ow to you. Argon next week. Okay, so this is marked with red, and as we all know, red means stop, so we're not going there. Wait, true. I didn't think about that part. But the reason a stop sign is colored red is not so that you stop. It's so that you urgently notice that you need to stop. If it was just the color of stopping, they wouldn't put the word stop on the sign. That's big brain right there. Hold. Look, I literally did just rest at a bench, so I'm not that worried. But I'd rather not die immediately. I want to try and explode on that guy again. Didn't quite work out for me. So why are red lights red? Because they have other colors you can contrast them with. If they were just a red light that was constantly red forever, you'd have to put the word stop on it. But because they have yellow and green, they have different context clues. It's not the same. It's just like if you had if they had a green sign, I wouldn't immediately know what that means. But if they have a green sign that says go, then I'll be like, chill, I'm good to go. I think I'm making, like, perfect sense. Are you sure that cluster of thorns isn't breakable? Let me double check. Admittedly, I did not try that hard. This cluster right here doesn't look breakable. I definitely think that hit it, and I don't think it made any kind of resounding impact. It just made a nice sound. Good instincts, though, because it did look like that was, like, a path potentially to the inside of that cage. Hi! Wait, don't I recognize you? I've seen you before. What's your name again? Garmin and Zaza! Yes! My beloved Garmin and Zaza. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister. My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Twirls mustache. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place.
That's fine.
I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Indeed.
Ministra.
Take care, Garmin. Whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what waits in that citadel will be worse. Aye, sister. Until that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fall. I would protect Zaza with everything I have, to be honest with you. Okay, I got more... Is this a singular roach? I think this is a singular roach. Airplane Wi-Fi is so good today. Good to have you here, Sarah. Hope your airplane experience is going well. I think this is a safe-ish singular roach. I need to be careful. One roach can still cause problems. Case in freaking point. Get back here. Get back. No! Okay, cooked him. Zaza jockey. I feel you, sword boy. Okay, careful here. I think there's like 2 in the vicinity here, so I need to be very careful not to trigger the second one, ideally. Give me all that freaking silk. Ooh. Eye for a freaking eye. More roach guts. How many do I have now? Let me see. That's 9 roach guts. 1 more gets us there. Is that big guy? That's big guy. Is there another roach down this way? There is. Maybe this is where there were the 2 at the same time. 2 at the same time is rough. Maybe I can lure just 1. If I successfully lured just 1, I think so. Get owned. Did that actually do any damage, or did I just get... I think that definitely does damage, because that guy would not have died that fast otherwise. Wish updated. Let's go. Alright. I can successfully avoid this guy, then. Back down here. I can make my way over to the freaking brothers again, the British bros. Right down through here, I think. Yeah, we go up here. We deal with Chalamet. Just so he's not messing up my pogo stuff. I lost my silk and didn't heal. Oh. It does damage, but I got hit before my heal went off. Oh, is that the trade-off? Or can I get both? Can I heal but also explode? And I just did it bad? Or is it like a trade-off? You get one or the other. You can get both. The timing is just tight. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I got roach guts. Who's hungry for some nice, tasty roach guts, everybody? Me. Chat, we might have some extra. 1 in chat if you want some roach guts to try. 2 in chat if you'll pass this time.
Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come deliver us what you promised, missy.
I don't remember my accent for these guys. I would try it once. I would try roach guts one time. Assuming they were cleanly prepared. These are just raw roach guts. I don't know how they prepare them. Maybe they, you know... Maybe they saute them. I have no idea.
That smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so much roach guts at once. Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stew.
See, they clean them, chat. They clean them. They don't just eat them raw. They're not savages. Let's be real here.
You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh, no.
Fine by me, Kroll. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. And what about you, Missy? You'll be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving. And I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Ha ha. Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making. From when we used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you get some good use from it. Ooh, new tool. Tax! Wait, is this like a... These are freaking... What do you call those? You throw them on the... Caltrops. Like caltrops? Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on them. I've been running into a lot of aerial enemies. These don't seem that great for that, but against a ground pound enemy, maybe they do like insane damage. I have no idea. That seems pretty useful though. Pretty useful in the right circumstances. Joining the tax hype. Tax! I've never seen anyone Chad, I've never seen someone so enthusiastic about tax before. Usually people hate tax. Today we love tax. Spelling is important on that one, though. Beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed. The haunting. Oh, so we got all that worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout.
Oh,
Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough.
Oh,
Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Haha. Yeah, it's probably for the best. We're all fine here, miss, content-like. Perhaps it would time you made your way, eh? Yeah, be on your way, and thanks for your help there. Hey, at least they're polite about it. Be well, good sirs. Be well. Alright. Anywhere else I can go from here? I don't think so, man. I think I'm just going to free the Green Prince. I think I've made my decision. I got the simple key within the Sinner's Road here. Oh, some rosaries. Some rosaries that I unfortunately missed. Alas. Good grief and freaking alas. Like I'm Dr. Seuss. Okay, heal up. Uh-oh. Okay. I think that was the worst of all worlds, actually, because I think I did not heal and also didn't damage him. But he's dead now, so that's fine. Alright, this was the way to the Green Prince. Yoink. Hey, buddy, I know what you said. I know you don't want to be freed or anything, but you got a good vibe about you, so I'm gonna do you a little favor here. I'll use my simple key, my one and only simple key, I may add. This is a pretty big spend for me, so bear that in mind. Whether you leave or not is up to you, but I'm just giving you the option. That's all I'm gonna say. So I am freed, despite no request for mine aid. Of mine for aid. I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. That's what I said. Not as poetically, though. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Your wish, you say? Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Safe journey, tall bug. This is Farloom, warrior. Safety is a myth. Ooh, ominous. Ominous, man. Why do I feel like he's gonna be a super boss at the end of the game? Why do I feel like I just activated hard mode somehow, and I should be scared? Get me out of Sinner's Road, man. I am so done with this place. It's so ugly, and it's so, like, fetid, and it's so annoying. And that bench, just get me out. Don't die, 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 don't die. Think about where you respawn if you die. Think about where you respawn if you succumb right now. Think about it. Please, just get to the bench. Just get down. I just need to get down to this bench, man. For the love of everything. Do not go fast. One random mite could ruin my whole freaking day. I'm so scared, man. I don't want to go back to the... don't take me back, please. Thank you. All right. Safe. We're out. We're out of there, y'all. We survived Sinner's Road, and all I got was this lousy tack. Oh my gosh. Holy. So now what? Now what is the question? I think I have to go spend my rosaries. I don't think I have a choice. I need to take this bell station and go... Let me go back to Bone Bottom. Let me see if there's anything for sale in Bone Bottom. Take a break at least. I probably should, but I want to, I really do want to use these rosaries. I know I'm safe now. But I'm curious to see if I have any rosaries. And also if there are maybe any new quests in Bone Bottom. Ida! You're still here after all... I didn't remember if I left you here or not. Precious baby. Alright, take me back to Bone Bottom. Yeah, maybe some new side quests. We'll see. Obviously, the main quest is still there, but you know what? I've decided whether I'm doing the main quest or side quests, I'm having fun. So, like, it doesn't really matter what I do. We're chilling. Did they remake that bridge, by the way? Did they rebuild the bridge? After I so rudely destroyed it? They did not. They don't have the materials to. I mean, main quests.
Valid. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Surely something here will aid you in your journey. Just rosary strings. Which is a way to preserve my rosaries. Honestly, might be worth looking into if I don't have anything else to spend them on. I do lose rosaries in the trade, because each rosary string only breaks for 60 and they cost 80. So I would lose some rosaries there. No new quests either. Did I buy out the shop at that one place? I think this is the same. Are we thinking of the same place, Miss Palindrome? I'm thinking of that place that it costs rosaries to enter in the first place. I'm thinking of way over here, I think. Pilgrim's Rest. There's that shop there. Any other vendors? There is the... Down in the deep docks, that's the Forge Daughter. I don't think she has anything else. Unless she gets new stock in, like, intermittently. And that's literally all the vendors that are on my map, so, okay. Let's head over to Pilgrim's Rest really quick, then. See what's up there. I don't know if there's an option to buy rosary strings there as well. Where was it exactly? It was in... Farfields, okay. Take me to Farfields, please. Ada! Right through the bells. Rest of the bench, just to, you know, for consistency's sake. I pray that I don't die on the way up to this place, but you never know. Do I have to go all the way up here? How high up do I have to go? Okay, hold on. Maybe don't tempt fate when those guys are around. Alright. Head inside. Insert rosaries. I have a bundle to spend, man. Can I get the deluxe treatment here at the Pilgrim's Rest, please? Because I have a heck of a lot to spend. What do you got for me? You have the weighted belt and rosary strings. Well, I'll buy the weighted belt, which prevents me from being knocked back if I'm wearing it. There we go. We want to buy all those eventually anyway, so good to have it. Am I gonna spend... Am I gonna buy like 10 rosary strings? If I buy 10 rosary strings, it allows me to save 600 rosaries in reserve. I'll have 600 rosaries in reserve at the cost of 200 rosaries. Do I want a hint about this place? Is there more to this place than meets the eye? Just you saying that, Mazer, makes me so curious. I don't think I want a hint yet. But that does make me curious. Would I rather lose 200 rosaries or 900? Valid. There's nothing here. Chat is trolling. I don't know what to believe. I'm going to buy a rosary string. I'm going to buy another rosary string. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm buying 10 rosary strings right now. Because I don't have anywhere else that I can think to spend them. Anything from the Forge Daughter? I'll save some rosaries and we'll see. Couldn't hurt to check out the Forge Daughter. She is the only other vendor anyway, so I'll double check there. Like one more here. What do you mean this hurts? This is what the rosary strings are here for. Don't tell me it's like a noob trap, right? I feel like this is like a smart play. How many do I have now? That's the weighted belts. I have 8 rosary strings. Yeah, I'll take 2 more. Yeah, it's like a bank equivalent. They take a little off the top. Even if I use those machines, like the machines that allow me to make rosary strings myself, the conversion rate is the same, right? Rip Forge Daughter shop. I still have 150 to spend. I can always break one of my rosary strings if I really need something. I might lose like a little bit of rosaries in the process, but... Is this my bell station? No, I gotta go lower still. Oh, goodbye. Alright. Ida, take me away, please, to the deep docks. After I check this out, I'll probably take a little snack break here. Little snack break, little stretch break, and we'll come back and play some more Silksong. Okay, Forge Daughter is going to be just over this way. Down from here? Down. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And what do we got here? Shard bundle. That's it. Okay. So I can trade my rosaries for shards here, but I don't need that right now. And she doesn't have anything else. Fair enough. Snack break means really long stream. Not necessarily. It does allow me to have longer streams, but it doesn't necessarily equal a longer stream every time. I feel like I should just get in the habit of having snack breaks to begin with. But it could be, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm in for a 7-hour Silksong stream today. I wouldn't be opposed. I want to go somewhere with nice music so that I can, like, leave nice music on in the background while I'm on break. I mean, everywhere's got nice music, let's be real. So let's go to Bone Bottom. Can't go wrong with a good old Bone Bottom, right? Got work tomorrow? Call in sick, Nico. It's okay. I'll vouch for you. I'll write you a doctor's note. I'll write you a streamer's note. Do those work? Something tells me not. Might as well string up the rest of those rosaries. I mean, I could. Yeah, I guess I could, because I think, well, I'll leave some. I'll keep some just in case I want, just in case I run into like chakra or something else that requires immediate rosaries, and no need to freaking waste 20 rosaries if I don't need to. Still no quests, naturally. A little somber music around here, but that's fine. All right, chat. Wait, can you hear the music? Can you? I think I have it set up that you can hear the music if I go here, right? Can you still hear the music? No? How does that work? What the heck? Do I have Silksong on its own audio track? Let me see. I do. Okay, well, you know what? In that case, I can just do this. Boom. Normally, I have all the game sounds these days on, like, the same audio track that I can just, like, swap between. But I can do this instead. Now you should be able to hear it. Just gonna leave Hornet standing. Well, if I pause, then the music gets quiet. Yeah, I'll leave her on a bench. Leave her on a bench. Alrighty. I will be back, chat. Go ahead and take yourself, go and get yourself a snack. Go ahead and rest. Do what you gotta do. Use the washroom. I'm gonna do the same. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes, and we'll pick up where we left off. We got new areas to explore still. Your RB. Hold on, I also noticed that ticking, so I'm gonna move somewhere where there might not be ticking. There, now we should just have the music. Okay. Chat, do I have an emotive face? Be honest. Hello. Yes? That wasn't a long enough break? I had a couple Oreos and a cheese string. I'm chill. I honestly wasn't that hungry. I wasn't really hungry. I mostly just wanted to like get up and stretch and give you all the opportunity to do the same. Not compared to my hands are more emotive. An average degree of emotive. That's probably good. That's probably... I can be emotive, I know that. Like, my face can contort in many emotive ways. But I get self-conscious. I get self-conscious because, like, I feel like when I'm, like... I feel like when I'm just sitting there playing the game, I'm not, like, emoting. But I don't know if I should be emoting either. It's, you know, I'm just playing the game. I get very self-conscious about that for some reason. An idea for an Armgon animation, but it will require you to learn to animate. I mean, that's a heck of an incentive. I'd love to see it. You have a very unemotive face. Let's see how emotive I can be. Hi, I'm big. How emotive? On a scale of 0 to 100, how emotive am I being right now? My thumbnail faces. Q? Fake? It's definitely fake, but it's fun how you can like stretch your face that way. I look like the pale visitor. I mean, I may be pale, but I'm not the visitor. You're the visitor here in my house. I can also do one of these. I can like push my face back. I can be like, I can go double chin mode. I kind of look like a worm. Do you still love me if I was a worm? Your face doesn't stretch like that? Back to Silksong. I realize now you couldn't like hear the Silksong soundtrack. Real answer, we aren't here for fakeness. That's valid. That's valid. I should just, you know... Why I've always been my authentic self. Why should that ever change when I have a face cam all of a sudden? It shouldn't. It just gives me more opportunities to do stuff like this. Alright, I bumped the microphone when I did that. I leaned too far forward. Maybe not far enough forward. Stop! What do you mean, stop? Alright. Mike, get back in position. Mike? Yeah, you, Mike. I'm talking to you, buddy. I think that's a good position. I don't know. I don't think I moved it from when I was back in, or from when I left, so... Your audio only for the last few minutes, so there's just a lot of really, like, awkward silences. Mike from Deltarune? Unfamiliar. Alright. Break time over, y'all. Hope y'all had good snacks, good vibes, good rest. Let's continue, shall we? Where the heck do I want to go next? I can't go to Wormways, because I used up my one and only simple key. I could go back to Shellwood to try and find the remaining Polyparts. I have 2 remaining Polyparts for the Polypart quest. But I don't know, man. We can always backtrack there later. Wait, what's that way? What's down there? I don't have any markings down there in the deep docks, man. That was past where the simple key was, right? Where the simple lock was. See, like, right beneath the bench, there's, like, 2 different branching paths there. Maybe I go and check those out? People haven't finished their breaks? Well, then maybe I should go and backtrack. And if people are still coming back from their breaks. Oh no, these people are haunted. I need to save them. Anyway, I'm exploring all these other places. Yeah, literally everywhere. I'm exploring literally everywhere, except for what I assume is the correct way to go is up through the blasted steps there. That leads towards the icon up there, which is the icon, I think, for my main quest. The Great Citadel, yeah. Do we have any wishes? We have the wish of the Polyp Hearts. We have learn about the bugs of Farloom, which is filling out the Hunter's Journal, which will just happen kind of ambiently. And the Rite of the Polyp, to collect Polyp Hearts from the purple flowers of Shellwood, which I have found 4 out of the 6. I don't know where the other 2 are, nor do I, if I can be perfectly honest, I don't remember where the first 4 were, so I'd probably just have to explore all of Shellwood. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but I don't know if that's the way I want to go right now. Alright. Take me down to Deep Docks really quick. I do want to check that area out where there's like the branching path. I feel like I'm blocked from going either of those directions. Like that's what my brain, there's a little tickling part in the back of my brain that's telling me I just can't go either of those directions. But I do want to check, and if that is the case, then I can mark the map, since I am now in the habit of doing that a little bit more. Wait, there's a story? Yeah, we're trying to climb all the way to the Citadel to figure out what the heck ski is going on in Farloom, and why I got kidnapped in the first place and brought here. From my nice cozy home at that. Okay, yeah, down this way. So this was where the simple lock was. Go past the exploding slugs here, the slugmas. Down here. Oh, okay, yeah, that is not a way I can go. Confirmed. I can stand on this for like a second, so that's fine. Okay, this is a... This looks like there's like a tram that leads through here at some point. What mark indicates tram on my map? I'm gonna go ahead and say circle, because it's like a wheel. It's like a wheel for a tram. Right there. There's a tram that goes through there. I can't go through either of those paths because it's a tram rack. It's a transit. There's a pun somewhere in there about, like, I'm trans and my pronouns are it. There's a pun somewhere in there. I don't know if I'm the person to make it, but we could workshop that one. Okay. Upsy daisy. Head back to the bell station here. One of these days I'll be able to, like, navigate all of these freaking areas without having to open my map every other second. It's and a person who loves trains. Trans it. Could also just be it and a person who is trans. Well, that's not really a joke. That's just like a person. that's just a person who exists. All right. We want to go up to the blasted steps, I would say. Trains are transit. True. Wait, you're cooking. We got to go up to Shellwood anyway. So we go to Shellwood, then we work our way up through the blasted steps to whatever the heck is going on up there. Let's go check it out. Is that like any/all for pronouns? No, some people have the pronoun it/its, right? Like they actually, like, instead of being called he, him, they want to be called it. I believe that's just like that's just a pronoun. It's not a common pronoun, I don't think, but it is an option. Okay. Can't wall jump up any of this. I don't remember how treacherous this area was. I'm gonna hope not. I'm gonna hope not treacherous at all. Oh, almost charged face first into the spikes there. Careful of that one. I mean, every area in Silksong is treacherous to a certain degree. Let's be real. Oh, this is this place with the freaking spiders and the little worms. Okay, yeah, this is this. Okay. I think I have to. There is a shortcut up this way. I'm pretty sure, right? Y'all, these things are freaking loud in my ears right now. I hope they're not loud for you. They're loud for me, though. I had to just turn down my headphones for a second there. Nice little shortcut up here. Yeah, this area. I'm going up towards the top of the blasted steps here. Which I believe is the way I'm actually, like, intended to go for my main quest, up towards the Citadel. Oh, these freaking things. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with your drill face self. I'm not even gonna give you the time of day, mister. Holy. Okay. Up, and away. I don't remember, like, how far up I was able to go before. Or if I, like, managed to get all the way up and then just, like, didn't. I do remember navigating this area with the Crest of the Beast previously. Can I even go further up from here? Hold on a second. I can go over this way, but this will lead to a whole different area. But there is, like, a way kinda up there. Will that circle back around? Because it looks like it, like, fades off at the top, right? At the top on the noise, at the map on the side there. This is where I went to fight that boss. The, like, dual twin, like, the twin drill beetle things, whatever they are. What crest do I have now? I got the Crest of the Reaper on right now. But I have this portion of the map, so I've been able to get up there. Do I have to just go to the other side and, like... W heal. I can't wall jump up from there. Oh, it's gotta be the wind. It's gotta be the wind. If I get up high enough... Maybe not. Ow, my face and my bones and everything about me. Please, can I just, like, take care of this guy? He stays so far out of range. That's the only thing I remember about these clowns. Beyond them shooting off their own face. Okay, stop it. No, that's not gonna do it. I just don't have the height to do what I'm trying to do there, to, like, make it all the way across that. Bro, you are so annoying. You're so annoying. I bet no one ever wanted to sit with you at lunch at school. Sorry, that might be too far. That might be too far. I apologize. Okay, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill! I was chill, though. Yeah, like, I've been able to get up there, unless I just, like, filled, like, this entire room on the map by being up this high. I think I should probably head over this way and just see. I'm just gonna head over yonder way and hope for the freaking best. Also, give me back my silk. Oh, nice shot. Honest respect for that shot. Get back here. I know you're not done with me. I'm not done with you either, buddy. Owned. Uh-oh. I thought I was about to get got by the aftermath there. Careful, careful. This is a heal moment. No, that was a crazy shot, man. That was a crazy shot. What was that? Holy. That was impressive, dude. Just the ricochet on that. Okay, I mean, I can make it back there in one piece pretty easily, I think. I freaking bounce off every time. I need to get used to that. There's so many times where I just like bounce off of a wall because I'm like, or bounce off of an edge or whatever, because I'm floating into it like that. There we go. I did die. I did die. Oh, careful. Help me! Help me! Okay, no, it's fine. This is fine. Up, and away. Just don't even give these guys the chance. Don't even give them a moment. Be more agile than they could ever freaking hope to be. That's not the way. That is the way. That's the way you freaking do it. Alright. Ow! Okay, careful. Be careful. Be very careful here. Bro. Good safe heal. Okay, we're through. And we're through. Hi. Wait, are you new? No! Wait, what are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We have found a very big one, fresh but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? Nu wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings.
Well, hopefully you can learn a thing or two about the body here, at least.
She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though, so it's best to wait. Is always best to wait.
You have so much wisdom. So much wisdom. Thank you, Nu. I respect you. Be well. Okay, there is a bench over here. There wouldn't be a... Wait, no, this is where the seamstress is, isn't it? Hold on a second. I was gonna say there wouldn't be a bench over here if there wasn't, like, a reason to come back here. But that could be folly on my part. I mean, there might still be a reason to come back here for the seamstress. I just don't think this is going to be my way forward. But I had to double check because I didn't quite remember the state of things here. Mind the wind. She's living here. Let that woman have her bench. Valid. Okay. That's like the very edge of the freaking world right there. Up here. And bench. Or whatever makes for a bench. The pinstress, my bad. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important places to calling than these standy steps. I shan't stay long. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Alright, yeah, we got nothing going on here. Nothing doing here. Okay, well, how do I get the... How do I go up? How do I go up? Am I barking up the wrong dang tree? It's possible. But this seems like where I need to be. Based purely on map speculation. Ooh, Nu is gone. I think she may have taken the shell and everything with her, too. Can you not pogo off of those rings? I don't think so. Okay. There's a way up there. How does one get up there? Oh. Chat, why didn't anyone say anything? Y'all just watching me bumble around like a fool? And I... Never mind. It's fine. I can just go around this way. I just have to take the path that's obviously on my map. Right up to here. You're always watching me do that? They don't call me Fumble Matrix for nothing! Freaking win! Oh! I tried. I really tried. Oh, that's not where. That's not a place to stand. Don't mind this fella. Boom. Get up here. A little further up. Oh. I remember this guy. He's freaking fencing with his walking cane. I actually really respect that. If I had a walking cane, I'd probably be doing the same sort of thing. I'm not even joking. There's a heal opportunity here. No doubt. So you can get some silk back out of it too. Huge. That's huge for me. Hey, is there another judge up here? There is. I think I might fight you. Just to get some extra silk if I can. That's not how you pogo, bro. Ow. Okay, careful, careful. Good heal. Good heal. Very nice. Very nice. No judgment today. There we go. All that to go up like the slightest tiny little edge. Alright, we can go further up here. Careful not to fall now. Ever hit this? Well, that would have been nice to hit the first time I came up here. Probably should have come looking a little bit further just to see if I could get something like that. Alright. Now I've actually got a shortcut. This wall looks vaguely breakable. Apparently not, though. Alright, the wind's gonna pick up again here in a second. We got another one of the fencing fellows. Holy, you actually almost got my freaking goat. Instead, I send you into the sandworms. I feel pretty bad about that one. I'm not even joking. 07 to that guy. He was just defending himself. Well, he was probably like haunted or whatever, so it's fine. Okay. Getting high up here. Oh! Accidentally just like literally fell off. Bro fell off. Sad. Okay. Been running like 15 seconds behind. Happens to the best of us. There we go. Alright. Safe and snug up in the top of the bell tower here. And looks like a bell station at that. Look at this. Insert rosary is a yes. And please. Is this a bench? This one's a bench, and then there's probably another one further down for an actual bell station, right? Alright, yeah. Rest me here. Actual, just like safe, no strings attached bench this time. Insert rosaries for Ada to get up here. I do love that sound. I do love that sound. Ada! I just want to say hello. I just want to say hello, girl. Ada! Ada! Good little bell beast. You're so freaking cute. Yes, you are. Oh, you're good little bell beast. Oh, I love you so much. We love Ada. We love Ada in this house. Where does this go? Ooh. Okay. Well, obviously the way to go is to the right, so we go to the left first. Just the way things work around here. It's way down there. What if we go up, though? What if we venture up this way? There could be like one of these cone flies around. What is that? Can't even read the sign. It looks like there might be someone here, though. There's like a whole little infrastructure going on in here. What is this? It just keeps going. Hello? Wait, I'm here to save you. How'd you get all the way up here? That's impressive determination for a little flea. Let's freaking go. 3 fleas in one stream? How'd you get up here, little fella? I knew I'd be rewarded. Not bad, man. Not bad. I'll have to check in with the flea caravan, see how they're all doing over there. Hi! Bye! I was gonna ask friend or foe, you didn't even give me the opportunity. Alright, well, I'll be seeing you then. Alright, take care, I guess. You here again? Oh, alright. Alright, fair enough then, fair enough. I got no double jumps. No Mothwing cloak for me today. So I guess we're going all the way down. All the way down. 4 if crat counts. We don't count crat, yeah. We don't count the likes of Krat among the fleet. He didn't even awoo, man. He didn't even awoo. Krat said awoo more like awooga. You know what I'm saying? And we don't respect that around here. That's just not. No. Alright. This is boss territory. It does definitely feel boss-like. Oh, hi. Are you a boss? He's holding a fidget spinner. Hey. Lumble the Lucky. Lumble Matrix? Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb. The citadel's near, pilgrim. You must have some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled, and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure you didn't. I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. Ooh, Gamba! I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Sure, man. I'll play. Yeah, roll. I'm feeling lucky. Come on, 7s. Come on, lucky 7s. Cinema. I would like to play again. Did I win any rosaries? Wait, this is so quaint. I got -4 rosaries. Go again. I'm feeling a big win coming on. He is Lumble the Lucky, though. He literally has Lucky in his name. Oh, +4, though? Okay, we're back to plus... I think we're breaking even. 999 on orange. Go again. Wait, infinite rosary hack. +4? Bro, I can get it over 100. I can get over 100. Check this out. I love that there's just no words spoken at all, man. No words, no interface. You're literally, you just roll the dice. You roll the dice, then he rolls the dice, and it's... There's something oddly quaint about this, man. In this forsaken kingdom where we've had to defy death many, many, many times, haunted by all sorts of monstrosities and creatures, and, you know, we got out of the Sinner's Road, which was just an absolute nightmare. We come and just find a guy who's just playing dice. And there's something very humbling about that. I really like that. One more time. One more time. Bro, maybe he's not so lucky after all. Maybe I should be Hornet the Lucky instead of this guy. Oh, I thought I could maybe talk to him again. Alright, well, I guess we'll play one more round then. I don't want to be rude. I just want to see if he had any more conversation. Maybe if I go to the other side, then I'll have some conversation. Oh!
You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim.
Your mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Hornet, you sly bug, you! I didn't know I was cheating. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. I do have something small for you, at least. These dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. I guess I'm glad I played one more time, man. I was literally one thing away from winning that. Playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Why do I want to put that on and nothing else, man? Why do I want to equip this trinket, this tool, and nothing else? I'm feeling lucky, man. What does it do? Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. I feel... Don't tell me if they actually do something. I feel like they might just be a placebo. I wouldn't put it past the devs to put something in like that where you like put it on and you're like, well, I'm lucky now, so I'll be able to beat the boss now because I'm lucky. I've got the magnetic dice, man. I've got the magnetite dice. I pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb, sister, and I pray that by parting with them in my own ascent shall be made lighter. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you, Lumble. Won't know if I don't try. I gotta get to a bench first. But there's a bench right back this way anyway, so you know what? Put my money where my freaking mouth is. I have to get rid of something to put on the dice, though. I also never did put on the, the thorned bangle, or whatever it is. The thorny bracelet. Magnetite dice. I could probably replace a magnetite brooch with that. I already have so many rosaries in reserve now. I feel like this is fine. Do I dare put on the barbed bracelet? Increased damage taken, but also increased damage dealt by the needle. I could see myself using this in a boss fight once I, like, learn a boss's patterns. If I learn a boss's patterns and I'm like, okay, I just need more damage to get all the way there, I feel like I could probably stick this on and maybe that would help then. I'm going to actually be smart about it this time. I'm not going to let my hubris get the best of me. Not right now, anyway. Maybe in the future, we'll see. We'll see where my head's at next time I play Silksong, I guess. Where are we going here? Oh! Sorry, I was looking at chat. That's on me. Bro, you did not bounce that. I refuse. I didn't send him down into the pits of the friggin' worms with that one. They with that next one though. Yeah. Play it safe around here. How many deaths am I up to, by the way? Can I get a death count real quick before I fight this judge? You remember this map very vividly? That makes me think that I'm going to be seeing this map a lot, which scares me. 88, 91, 89. 89? We'll call it 89. So I have 10 more deaths for the rest of the game? Alright. I have to be very, very good about this then. I have to be very cautious here. Good heals, good heals. Get some silk back. Oh! Hey, you got me, fair play. Good fight for the judge. You trust your count? You said 91, that's the highest number out of any of them. Alright. Does that wall look... That wall looks vaguely breakable. Only vaguely, though. Let the wind carry me here. Don't go that way while the wind is so strong, though. Can't believe Archon's already at 97 deaths. Man, how the time flies, eh? How the time and the deaths do fly. I do love the bell pogo. It's a lot of fun. Oh, frick. It's only a matter of time before they hit me with one of these. What was that blue? Wait, what was that blue? That was the lucky dice. That had to be the lucky dice. Sometimes it just negates a hit. Wait, it actually does a thing. Hold on a second. Help me. Wait, good heal, good heal. That is not a pogo. Carefree Melody Part 2? What's Carefree Melody? Was that in Hollow Knight? Was there a charm like that in Hollow Knight? Boom. Roasted. I never got... Wait, how did I never get it? How did I never get it if I 112%ed? How did I never get a charm? If there's... That... Wait, what? You're telling me this whole time I've been working with an incomplete toolkit in Hollow Knight? You get it from banishing the Grim Troop. Oh, so it's like you can only have one or the other because we got a different reward for helping out the Grim Troop. Wait, that sounds like it would be so much better than whatever, because I don't even remember what I got. I got freaking I got the little Grim Buddy, right? It's the other reward I didn't get. Hold on, I'm readjusting my position here. Yeah. Right about there, I like that. Grim Child, that's the one. I got a little baby Grim Child. You don't get to fight Nightmare King Grim outside of Godhome if you do that? Okay, well, you know what? I'll take that trade-off, then. I'll take that trade-off. That does sound like a very useful charm. No doubt about it. But clearly we didn't need it anyway, so... Can I ask a question, though? Does that charm, Carefree Melody... Does that work in Radiant mode boss fights? Can it just, like, give you an extra hit in a Radiant mode boss fight? Because that seems, like, really powerful if it does actually do that. You don't think so? It seems like it would be too powerful if it did that. Like, that seems insanely OP. Not sure if the dice work the same way. I'm feeling lucky, man. I'm feeling lucky. I mean, in theory, as long as I'm wearing the dice, I might never take damage again. This dude okay? He's been standing there a long time. What happened, bro? He literally he stood there so long he became a statue. Didn't your mother ever tell you that if you stay like that too long, your face will freeze that way? In this case, your whole dang body froze that way. Hold on, it looks like there was something here. What is this? Is this where I came up from? No, this is a little secret area. No, thank you. No, and thank you. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. As long as I can get some silk back. Pay attention to the ceilings here. Try and lure this head of hiding. We're sliding. We got scary sandworms. Let's fight the trek. Craft metal? Ooh, don't mind if I do. It paid off pretty well last time. It gave me access to the bombs that I have now. Little hidden craft metal, don't mind that. Argon Desploring. I'm really trying to keep my eyes and everything peeled. I thought I saw... I almost missed it, because I got up here and then I just accidentally fell back down, kind of. So I very easily could have missed that, but I'm really trying. I don't doubt that I've already missed some stuff. But show me a single person who isn't on, like, the dev team of Team Cherry that can make it all the way through Silksong on their first playthrough and find everything. And I'll show you a freaking liar. Because it's my favorite instrument. Not really, but like, make for a good pun. This is very peculiar. Definitely feels like there's something going on up here. Can't hit that ceiling. Or, I mean, you can, but it doesn't break. Curious. Okay. Well, can't really do much else there, I don't think, so let's just head on over this way. Looking very official in here. They're burning incense. I found my way to a new temple. Ooh, hello. Friend? It's a door. Oh my gosh. The door, but we're missing a single bell in the door. Tall pilgrim. The gate, oh grand gate to the citadel stands before us. This is the citadel? I'm already here? We are so close, O mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Ah, weapons blunt it not. No holes for keys, 'tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon their path that open the way. I have passed several such bells, pilgrim. I know how to see them woken. Tell me, what do you know of their locations, and I shall seek those that still remain silent. Sister, it is a mighty service so you willingly perform. What marvelous gift you would grant your fellows. Eagerly I shall tell you of the shrines and their locations, and we shall have them spoken. Have heard them spoken. New objective. Okay. Grand Gate. I've already rang 4 of the bells. I just have to find the 5th bell in Bellheart, which I need to break the silken curse that ensnares the town of Bellheart anyway. What bells are these? Wait, have I been going crazy? I have been ringing some bells, I guess. Which specific bells are they talking about, though? I guess there's like the big ones that there were some big ones that just kind of like indicated like I thought they were just giving me a bench or something. Or are they big ones that give me, like, different, Am I asking you? I am asking you, yes. Which bells did I ring? Because I have clearly already rung 4. Or someone else has rung 4, and I just have to go and deal with Bellheart. The big ones I hit a lever for. Is it the ones that give me, like, new techniques and stuff? No, those aren't bells. Those are just like different things. There's so much in this game, man. There's so much in this game. They gave you a free bench afterward. Oh, okay. So I was right about thinking about the ones that give you a bench. I was just thinking, because I knew that there were like big ones, big bells that give you a bench. I just thought those were like really cool benches. I thought they were just putting a little extra sauce on those benches in particular, because they're like, yeah, man, look at this bench. Check out this bench right here. I didn't realize it was all that like big of a deal, to be honest with you. Okay. Noted. In that case, I guess I should head over to Bellheart, huh? Head over to Bellheart where the final bell doth remain. I mean, I have a station that leads right there. I didn't think I had the means to deal with Bellheart yet, to be honest with you. I thought I was still waiting on like something else to explore that. Maybe I was waiting on getting all the way up here. Maybe you can't get this bell until you've explored all the way up here. I kind of doubt it. I kind of feel like I probably just missed something. Seems like the more obvious solution. No rest for the wicked either way. Alright, girl. Take me to Bellheart. Let's see what's going on with this freaking bell. The bell in Bellheart. What do we have here? So there is a path up through Bellheart. I mean, there is something special about Bellheart, clearly. So maybe this always was meant to be like your final bell. Because like it wouldn't. They literally, the only other main quest that I have is to save Bellheart. I have to seek the Great Citadel. I just got this one, but up until then, the only other one I had was to save Bellheart from the Silken Curse. Okay. Got no other choice now. What was over this way? I cannot go up this path. This looks like an elevator that would eventually allow me a shortcut, but I can't use that right now. So let's explore this main room a little bit more then. There's this sign here that is, like, blocked. I can't do anything with these guys that are hanging in suspension here. There is an area that I can explore here further. I went up this way when I first came through here. I wasn't really able to do anything else. I can't go inside this bell, even though it looks like it's kind of like a door. Can't go inside this one either. Nowhere to go further up there. There are a lot of paths to take in this game. You're not kidding. Too many paths for me to even freaking keep track of. I can go over here. It doesn't seem like I have any new tools to take care of this place, do I? Nothing that immediately jumps to mind, anyway. There must be something here. Are there any other areas, like, outside of Bellheart? I can go through that area in there's an area in Shellwood that leads to above Bellheart, it looks like. Okay, let's go explore that. Don't know if I was blocked from going that way for some reason. I didn't mark it on my map or anything. But that was in the pre-marking era. Back when I wasn't really marking much. It does say it goes to Bellheart. Let's go have a look there. There's a whole path I haven't explored in Bellheart. Well, then that would explain it, wouldn't it? That would certainly explain a lot. Get me up there, bro. Maybe take the long way. The long plebeian way. Also keep my eyes peeled for any polyparks I may find on the way up. Hello. Goodbye. I can go up this way, right? This area is very, like, vertically inclined here, because I think the first time I came through here, I didn't have the thing to wall climb, like the claw grip. Okay, then we can take this. Well, let's rest at the bench here first. Forgot about sprint jump again. It's not my preferred technique, because I'm bad at it. Literally just, I'm bad at it. Okay. Hi. I just never opened that, huh? I just never came up here and smashed the throbbing mass of bells to pieces? Alright. I consider getting good. I'm working on it. No, I don't want to fight you! Friend, I'm friendly! The path through there, that path probably comes back. Oh my god, this is a big boy. Okay, if you're gonna force my hand here, because you're gonna... You little firm, I'm so sorry. If you're gonna be jumping at me like this, like the Moss friends, they never aggroed me. Could be a big girl as well. Unclear so far. Chill for right now. I can probably ride you up. Would be my assumption. I can also go down this way, which I feel like is probably the way I want to go, because I want to head down towards, like, the heart of Bellheart, I would assume. Mind the freaking firm. Okay. Ah! Do love the sound. No! Alright, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, so just stay aside, little buddy. Stay aside, little buddy. I got you. 4 fleas! This is a record number of fleas, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm sorry you were here this whole time and I didn't even realize. I could have come here so much sooner, I feel like. Okay, we gotta go down now, it looks like. Can I hurt this guy? I can. And I do want to get the Hunter's Journal entry. So, sorry, buddy. I know you're just kind of like minding your own business. You're cosplaying as an elevator. The Winged Firm. Furred bug with beneath a heavy bell is grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. But the small wings are enough to get its fat little body off the ground. Because they don't care about what bugs think is impossible. Okay. Find the firm. Look, if they didn't put them in such like narrow corridors here, I wouldn't be having to deal with them like this. I want to leave them well enough alone. I want to do a firm pacifist run. But they're not giving me the option here. So many bells. Alright, I think I can probably just... Ooh, careful, careful. You hear that music? That's beautiful, whatever that is. It doesn't sound like in-game music. That sounds like... Well, let me rephrase it. It doesn't sound like the game's soundtrack. It sounds like someone playing music somewhere in here. It sounds very beautiful. I can't imagine it's good, though, because this place is so cursed. We saw what happened to all the bugs that are, like, down in the first area of Belhearth that we found. I'm scared this is like a siren song situation. Find these bells here. Nice try, Bozo Bells. Goes further down. The music is louder here. A little bit louder. Bench? Did it just be that easy? Actually, get back into Shellwood now. Little detour into Shellwood here. Don't mind if I do. Stick bug. That might have been slight overkill. But I was like, what would a stick bug be weak to? Fire, obviously. And what is an explosion if not just like a cousin of fire at the very least? I should have known better than to try that one, though. That was just a very narrow target to try and hit. Ooh, wait, I see... Polypart? Polypart! Yo! The main quest leading me on my side quest. Alright, so we need one more Polypart. Goodbye. Sorry, fella 07. He can't be fooled. He's finding all the secrets. I mean, that one was pretty obvious to me, because, like, those purple flowers are always indicating the Polyparts. So I just had to... Once I saw that, I didn't actually see, like, the wall at first, like the breakable wall. Okay, this is actually just back to the bench that I already have, but still, there's a good shortcut to have. So I think what I can do is I call down the elevator, and I can probably hop from the top of the elevator up to that shortcut now, right? Little something like this. A little shindig like that. Yeah, there we go. Don't mind me, stick bugs. I'm just trying to pass here peacefully. I don't know what... Okay, well, you're not in control of your own faculties anyway, because you're haunted, so... L and ratioed and haunted. I need to find out where this music is coming from. I don't know if I dare go down here first, or do I go... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, they got me with one of those finally. Fair enough. Oh, we got double firms? I can knock them back. Okay, quick heal. That's not what you meant to send? It's a good vibe, though. Find any bells that might be falling from up above like that. Hello, what happened here? I mean, you got rosaries for me. I'll never say no to some rosaries. I do not have my magnetite brooch, so I have to actually gather these manually if I want them. Keep them at bay. Keep them at bay. Okay, this is not working out as well as I had hoped. Clean enough. Clean enough for me. Alright, I think I have to go back the other way then. Down here. Where'd my music go? Where'd my music go? My lovely dulcet tones? What happened? Wait, I still hear them. It's just a little far away. I also hear something else. That doesn't look great. Whatever situation's going on down there, I think that's the bell I need to ring. God, I think we're finally due. I think we might have a boss fight on our hands. This feels very boss-coded right now. Come on. Hi. I didn't think both of those sounds were coming from the same thing, to be honest with you. The, like, nya, 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 nya sounds and the beautiful music. Clearly, I see my folly now. What's going on down here? What you got going on here, bro?
Oh, they shall join, union upon your thread. A gift for your waking, a world strung to serve.
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Hi, you just noticed me here?
Oh, she is here, the rare birthling,
Precious child of worm and weaver, you know who I am?
the spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you.
Mother? Widow? Oh no, you look agile. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. You can double back on that. Alright, you can drop bells. Just do a single bounce. Noted. Noted. I'm learning. I'm learning your ways. Ow. That, okay, wow. Wow, that came out of nowhere a little bit. All right, we got to fight. We got a fight on our hands. Well. Or should I say, you can probably finish that one. The pun is so obvious. You don't need me to do that for you. What am I, your teacher? There you go. Small kidney Joe. You have my back. Doesn't seem like too bad of a run back here. If I'm able to like avoid the stick bugs as well, just go down here and then straight into the fight, hey? Boom. Get my cocoon back. Alright, Widow. Oh, careful. Okay. Ooh, I just dodged straight into that one. That's on me. Okay. I know it's very dangerous, obviously, that attack. It's literally the one that killed me last time. But the way that Widow, like... the way they move during that is crazy. Uh-oh. I think I gotta pogo that. I think I might have to pogo that one. Okay, that's a bit of a hectic fight to start, but that's alright. I've still got how many deaths? I've got like 8 more deaths to learn that fight, and then we're never dying again. Alright, past the stick bugs. Yeah, we can just sprint on past. Huge. Watching someone fight Widow with a warding bell and Reaper crest, this is familiar. I don't understand. I don't understand the reference. It's a powerful combination. I like it. But if you really want me to fight Widow with the Beast Crest, just say the word. You know I will. You know I got your back. I'm the best Beast Crest main this side of the freaking Bellheart. Okay. I need to get better about that, obviously. Almost walked face first into that bell as well. Good heals. Ooh, okay. That's my bad. That's my bad for real. The bounce, man. The bounce is what's getting me right now. Uh-oh. That's better. That's a little better. Little bit better managed, that one. Okay. The timing, man. Oh, I get the freaking double hit on that, too. That's not good, because I think that did, like, 2 masks worth of damage. Oh my god, the bells. For whom the bell freaking tolls, brother. Dang it. Dang it, man. I was like just a little bit early on that pogo. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, this is a good fight. This one's a good one. This one's one of them good fights. Not that they aren't all good in these games, but like, you know, sometimes you enter a fight and you just feel it. You just know it's got the sauce. Can't call me Bug Boy anymore since someone else has that handle. Alright, this time for sure. I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. Thanks for the reminder on the float tech. For a second, I thought that was actually it. That's it! Right in the middle under the bell! Cinema, man! Oh, never mind. Hold on. I have that controller. I should have known it was too easy. I got it on literally my 3rd try, not in my Silksong. almost saved me, though. The dice almost had me, man. Oh, jeez. Good fight. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that was good. That's good, dude. I think I could have had that, too, if I had just been a little bit more cautious with my healing. Felt like that was... I could have easily had that. The double verticals got me so bad in all my Widow fights, too. What do you mean all your Widow fights? That implies that you had a large number of these Widow fights, which either means we're fighting Widow multiple times, or I'm in for a longer experience here than I think I am. Or maybe you just played Silksong multiple times, and you experienced many Widow fights as a result. No, you just suck? Don't say that, Tic Tac. If you made it to Widow, you do not suck. My heal? Did Widow cancel my heal? Did you cancel my heal with your intro? That's a new one. Don't have enough time to charge that up for the punish there, noted. All right, phase two. Phase two. Can I please not take damage on the phase transition of all things? Thank you, dice. Help me! Okay, that was really bad. I got way too overwhelmed way too quickly there. That's alright. Yeah, my heal got canned. If I had gotten that heal off without the bell getting in the freaking way. Thank you, Bice. Thank you, Bice. Thank you, Dice. Thank you, Bell. But it wasn't quite enough. Wasn't quite enough for me. I can't even imagine trying to do this fight with the freaking... with whatchamacallit, the Beast Crest. Trying to heal against all that. I mean, it's not that... Maybe it wouldn't be that bad, actually. Try to avoid healing in the air during the second phase. Maybe just because so many bells are flying through the air. I could understand that. Oh, I always forget about the bounce, man. Well, not always, but often. More often than I would like. Good hits, good hits. Ooh, all right, phase two, phase two. The bounces, man. Oh, oh, she does the double hit on that one. Use Beast. The damage boost during the bind helps speed things up a lot. That actually would make sense, yeah. But I always forget you get a damage boost when you're using the heal as the Beast. When you're going full Beast mode. That would make sense, yeah. 65 plus 30. We're not at 95 deaths. Come on, that can't be real. That's not even facts. Can we get a fact check on that one? Can someone go double count all the deaths in Silksong real quick? Yeah, the diagonal bells are cursing me. No doubt about that. I gotta get better about, like, if there's just the one diagonal bell, like in phase 1 here, it's not so bad. When there's two, for whatever reason, my brain stops freaking working. Unless they're going opposite directions like that, then it's like pretty straightforward. Okay. Never mind. I'm actually bad. I don't know what I was thinking there. Never done that one before. It's fine, we're chill. Right in the freaking face. This is a bad phase 1. But it's not bad as long as you survive. Surviving to phase 2 is the important part, obviously. That was a heck of an angle on that lunge. Okay. Nice try. Don't know if that was ideal. It worked though, it worked, okay. Good stuff. Get me all that beautiful silk. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Freaking the rageful yell of Hornet. Toasted. Oh, get me out of there. Holy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Locking in. That was early. Early slash tech. Dang it. Saw it too late. I didn't like being in that corner, man, but I couldn't find a way out. Phase 3? Oh my gosh, we're binding! Yo, legendary bind mode. Keep binding, keep binding! You're freaking mine! I want all your bells! What just happened? I became one with... Am I playing as Widow now? I got an achievement for that. Defeat Widow. I've unlocked the Silksong! The Needlein. Found the ancestral art of the Needlein. Hold triangle, play ancient melodies by stringing along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. So I could just play nice music? Is this my dream nail? Where am I? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I mean, Widow was talking about how, like, they recognized me. Phase 3 incoming. It's never too late for a Phase 3. Where am I going? Go, just leave? Help? Can I get out of here? Is there a wall I can climb? No wall there. Wall cling? Oh, I thought this was like a strand of silk. I'm not even kidding. I thought it was just like a wayward strand of silk. Oh, it kind of is, actually. There's like no floor to the top of it. So anywhere that's like solid white like that is a solid surface. Got it. Don't love whatever that was. Hold. They need my needle in. When all else fails, chat, believe in the power of music. Fantastic. Oh. Hello? Oh, that's probably fine. Dude, they're always just out of sight. Is this like a memory? Is this like, what is going on here? This area feels very Limbo. Speaking of someone who's never played Limbo. Yeah, we still got some creepy crawlies in the peripheral vision. The main threat of Widow has subsided for now. Oh. There's too many. There's too much, man. There's too much. Oh. It's my birthright. What is this? For her light eternal, song sustains. That's holding on by, well, I was gonna say by a thread. It looks like more than just one thread, though. The final bell. The bell of Bellheart has been freed. Not without some serious introspection on my part. That's crazy. Big bell time. I literally never put together that these were like important bells. I thought they were just giving me benches every time, man. Objective updated, objective completed. Well, friends, I think that's probably a good spot to call it. That feels like a very, very cinematic little area to leave it. We've officially rung all 5 bells. The new quest has been updated. The gate to the Grand Citadel can now be opened. I do have one question. Could I have gotten here, like, was it, like, destined that this was always going to be my final bell, or did I just miss this path entirely and like I could have gotten this like way sooner? No, I just missed it. Okay, so it's very open-ended, because that felt so appropriate, though. That felt so appropriate. The fact that like I got all that way and had to backtrack and then like found this very impactful like story moment that I don't even know the full ramifications of yet, but clearly there's more involved in Hornet's history in this place than I even realized. I could explore Bellheart a bit before ending the stream if I want. I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave the exploration of Bellheart for next time, and then the path up to the Grand Citadel as well, because I feel like that felt like a bit of a turning point, and I feel like this is a good spot to stop. Great fight though, great fight. I really did love the Widow fight. I wanted to try and... I kept thinking about it, like, during the fight, but then I never acted upon it after I died. I wanted to switch to the tax, because Widow was, like, pretty ground-bound most of the time. I wanted to see if the tax would be very effective, because I haven't tried the tax yet, but... I'll save it for the next boss. Might be better for, like, a big boss or something like that, because I don't know. Well, you know what? Let me just see, before I go here, because I am curious of how the tax actually act. The act of the tax. What happens when I do this? Just throw them out on the ground there, and then... Can I knock them around or anything? You can kind of knock them around. I assume they stay there until they hit somebody. My very own spikes. Imagine you could pogo off them, though. That would be too... that would be way too easy of a sequence break thing. They're obviously not going to let you pogo off those. Yeah, we have 1 polyp left to find in Shellwood as well. Alright, y'all. I'ma get the heck out of here. I hope you enjoyed our run back of Silksong on Wednesday. There will be more Silksong on Sunday, so it'll actually be like less than a week between Silksong streams this time. Which is a nice little change of pace. I will also be back tomorrow, live streaming, here on youtube.com/ArgonMatrix. What will I be playing? I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. I'll figure it out. Yeah, what's tomorrow? I don't know, man. I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas, things, stuff, and things. I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Until then, though, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Have a good one there, friends. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, goodbye, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-nada, ow, and all such isms. All such beautiful things. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. My hand won't stop. It's waving. Help me, chat. Help me. Wait, help. I can't stop. Help! No, I can't stop! Help me!